Hello, chat room. What's going on? How are you all today? I am ready to stream, and we're getting fired up, warming up, listening to the Cyber Sleuth main intro music. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, you know? So, hello everyone. I am here to do a bit of chatting, and then we'll be getting into our Digimon game. So I wanted to talk about some of this stuff because it floats around in my mind while we're playing Digimon, and then I feel like I sound crazy only being able to half explain it. So we can probably go ahead and get started in a few minutes. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I think today's Saturday. Yes, I went to the grocery store. I found out that they're not making pennies anymore. I didn't think that wasn't on the agenda for going to the store today, but that's a thing, I guess. And I just got rid of all my pennies. There went another ticket to easy money. Imagine you just sell, probably not allowed to sell pennies. Sell your pennies as an antique penny and then charge $1 for it. People will think that's funny. Meanwhile, you are making insane profits. All right. Don't don't do that without consulting your local person smarter than me. All right. Now this Cyber Sleuth main intro is pretty great, but it's a little too intense for yapping to. I want to find that. Where's our weird like boom bam bam kicka bam bam music? That's not it. No, that's not it. That's also not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, I don't think it's any of those. Nope, not that. Why? Where is it? Peaceful daily life? I can clown around anytime, but I'll dance. It's probably this song, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. I think this is the song to yap to. All right. Cool. Um, Let me switch over to our screen. Let me make sure that it looks all right. Yep, it's just a gray box for now. So chat, we are ready to talk about Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Time Stranger. There's a big spoiler warning at the top, so, and an audible one now. So here it is. But the purpose of this is to briefly just talk about the Cyber Sleuth's ending and the potential impact it has on Time Stranger, whether it actually does or not. And I'm happy to answer any questions or chat about whatever as a tangent. But I'm going to try to move fairly quickly so it's nice and condensed at the beginning of the VOD. So uh, you'll have it available to reference as well if you need me to go over, if you need to hear anything again, because there's quite a bit of info. Quite a bit. So, where do we start? We start with some things that are just universally true. You just kind of have to accept them as fact because at some point it reaches just the point of saying it's a work of fiction and you don't need any realistic more explanation than that. But there are confirmed multiple timelines or realities or alternate worlds or dimensions, as you want to call it. We know that the Eaters, which are this, I should say that this won't make any sense if you don't know anything about Cyber Sleuth. I'm realizing that would make this whole segment so much longer though if I had to get you caught up on all that. But anyway, I do think I talk about it a little bit. We go over the timeline of events. I suppose that'll have to be enough. So don't worry if you don't know what an eater is right now. Just know that they exist in some higher dimension, and that there is some confirmed type of higher upper dimension where certain entities can reside, like God. The digital world is its own place in this world and is not a creation of humans. And like I said before, some things are just answered as we don't know for sure. Some things you just say, well, it's a work of fiction. But it is always fun to try to draw as many connections as you can. So if we scroll down, we have, let me zoom out just a little bit. We have the two parts of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is the Digimon Cyber Sleuth main story. Suisse, what's up? Hello, hello. Now, Suisse is an expert on the Digimon Cyber Sleuth. He already knows what happened during the main story because he was there, but we're just getting into the Yap session right now. And it's all going to lead up into overall themes and things that apply to Time Stranger too, which I think is pretty interesting. So don't worry about reading all this chat. It's just on screen if you want to skip ahead of me while I talk about it. But during the events of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory DLC is also taking place. We didn't play the DLC, so I did read about it, but oh my god, it's pretty confusing without playing it, I think. I didn't read it too much because I think maybe we'll play it one day. But let's start with Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So in the main game story, which I've labeled as Timeline A right now, don't worry about that. There's a child, one of our childhood friends, Yugo, is killed by an eater in the digital world and is left in a coma in the real world. And he is the first case of something that they call Eden Syndrome. Aiba, Nokia, Yuko, and Arata, who are let me zoom in a little bit more over here now that we're not looking at Hacker's Memory. Aiba is the name of the player character, the protagonist, if you don't give them a name. That's just the character's name. So these four children plus Yugo have their memories wiped by Suedo, who works for the Nile Corporation with Yuko and Yugo's father, Satoru Kamishiro, who created the Eden Network. King Drasil, aka Yggdrasil, the ruler the king of the digital world, or just the specific server, I'm not sure, responds to this new Eater threat that's invaded the digital world by sending the Royal Knights into the human world to wipe out humanity, therefore ending the thing that causes the Eaters. But a lot of things go wrong. A lot of the Digimon are de-digivolved as they transition from our into our plane. Some of them lose their memory, some of them just get lost, some of them decide to join up with the humans, and some of them die and end up joining a human host body like Kyoko and Kishibe. Um, so literally, I'm pretty sure like almost none of the Royal Knights made it there successfully, except for maybe Leopardmon and I don't know, maybe a few of them did, but most of them did not enjoy their trip over. So during the game, the player spends the game learning the truth behind their memory loss, I should say, and King Drasil's plan, which was to send the Royal Knights to wipe out humanity, eventually facing something called the Mother Eater in the digital world. And the Mother Eater is an entity that controls all the other Eaters, and it was corrupted by Yugo's mental data and is now attacking King Drasil. We're moving really fast here, by the way, through Cyber Sleuth, but again, the VOD will be available. The player stops Yugo slash the Mother Eater, pulls Yugo out, and then we learn that the Mother Eater is going to go insane without someone holding it back, and it's going to cause all of the Eaters to go on a rampage, which is when Suedo volunteers to take control. The same guy who wiped our memories a long time ago, the creepy scientist guy who goes back and forth on the verge of being good and evil. Uh, when Suedo goes into the Mother Eater, really interestingly, it gets renamed to Soul Purpose because Suedo had one goal in mind, which was to end sadness and suffering. And then at this point, things really escalate whenever and kind of culminates into this final speech from Suedo and between Suedo and the player. You wonder what I found out on find you wait, you wonder what I found out about Time Stranger from Cyber Sleuth? It's more of just like some themes and like some stuff to keep in the back of your mind, but there's like the faintest direct line to Cyber Sleuth. So I guess that's not entirely true what I just said. So I typed out the whole speech from Suedo. I don't really know if we need to read all of it. I think maybe reading all of it would may be information overload. But yeah, it was typers a lot. I was fired up on my Digimon energy. But I'll point out a few things. I won't read it all because I don't want to overload you guys. But Suedo, when he fused with the Mother Eater, it became something called Soul Purpose. When we're talking to him, we go inside of Soul Purpose and we're talking to Suedo. During the first half of the conversation, it's just labeled as a calm voice. That's what I have here, CV, calm voice. But then once Suedo has his epiphany that we'll get to, it changes his name back to Suedo. And I think that has to be intentional, but I have no idea what it means. But this is the same game that names characters like Sweat Drenched Nerd instead of Nerd Boy. You know, they have all these unique NPC names for these not unique NPCs just to give them more life. And I think it's all on purpose. But we'll skim the conversation for now. So at the beginning, he's like, "You'll never find me. I don't know why you're trying to stop me. Sadness is so widespread. Wouldn't everyone be better if I got rid of sadness for everyone? You know, what's gonna happen if you save me? What's the point of saving me?" Weirdly, you only had one option to say, "We don't want to leave anyone behind." And then he says, "But that's just your ego talking." And I said, "Yes, it is my ego. So what?" And the calm voice is thinking. Even with King Drasil's calculating power, he can't come up with a reason for what my actions. But then suddenly he has an epiphany. What is this? What? Is that so? Is that what it is? It just hit me. I finally understand. God does not play dice with the universe. And he goes on to ramble and ramble a little bit. He says, "All of you were the dice this whole time. Can you bet on dice that have wills of their own?" In this way, multiple universes are formed through infinitely branching space-time, a waste, meaningless, and without value. After all, what was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. I understand. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine. Now, when I first was reading all this, I was like, I feel like they're just saying some fancy words to probably say something very simple or just something that doesn't even really make sense. But after thinking about it and rereading it a bunch, it totally is a great line. That's why I have it in bold here, because we're going to be coming back to this line. So then the conversation continues. Our body starts to deteriorate, and this is when he switches back to his real name, Suedo. And he says, "You're going to validate my theory." So he saves us somehow. He saves our body from deteriorating. And then he says, "You're going to validate my new theory. The theory proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by a god of dice." So let's read that slower. The theory proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by a god of dice. So the way that I'm reading that is that in this case, Suedo is the god of dice. He's tossing dice to try to prove the theory, his theory that there is a god who creates dice. So he, there's kind of like a hierarchy, There's like the dice, then there's the the god of dice, then there's the god who created the dice. And it kind of, like starts to mesh together a little bit. And to prove this theory, I must disappear along with the eaters, which is pretty interesting, right? So he made himself disappear, and we'll get to that later. He talks about a higher dimension extending over countless parallel worlds. He's talking about how what the eater's purpose is. They comprise a vast system that could be called the Great Intent or the works of the gods. Later on, they're saying, whether or not it was a good or a bad thing that all of this stuff in Cyber Sleuth happened with the Eaters, whether it's a chance or predestined, he doesn't know. Only the gods would know for sure. And even if he were to ask King Drasil, he doesn't know if King Drasil has a gender, but his calculations don't confirm the existence of a god. But they're still ongoing, so who knows what the answer will be, is what he says. And then on and on and on. He talks about how we can't get rid of all of the eaters in every dimension, but don't worry, this will probably never happen to you ever again. He says, but if my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before that ever comes to pass, so you can live and die free from the eaters. Oh, and be born again to prove my theory. So there's, there's not really been any hints of reincarnation until now, or something similar to it, but there it is, something like that right there. Pretty neat. Pretty interesting stuff. But again, I'm just giving you guys the info for now, and then we'll try to connect it a little bit later. So afterwards, after you talk to Suedo and you have that big long talk, King Drasil's will is saved and reappears and says he's going to restart the digital world. And that's why we all got to leave. Agumon and Gabumon talk about how they're going to forget Nokia and forget everything that they know because they're going to get reset. But everything will work out somehow. As we're all leaving, Yugo goes and rejoins with his body and is cured of his Eden syndrome. The player disappears, but doesn't reappear with the rest of the group in Tokyo. And it's then when we hear a long speech from Nokia, where we learn that the timelines have officially split, you could say, and we learn what's happened in Timeline B. And I definitely won't go over everything that she said because it was even less important than what Suedo said. I've literally I got tired of typing here and I just put unimportant dialogue. I was like, I'm not typing that. It's literally just flavor stuff. But another, some important lines. Arata saying the split axis of time have merged once again. I have a bit of a diagram that kind of shows that happening. We've changed so much in these 8 years, almost as if it never happened. For us, this Tokyo is a completely new Tokyo. She explains all the stuff that's happened in Timeline B, like their father, Yugo and Yuko's father being alive, Rei Kishibe not being taken over by an evil Digimon, that Eden syndrome was caused by a terrorist attack and not from Digimon. They don't really explain, like, how or why or anything like that, but that's just what happened. It wasn't because of the Eaters. We know that for sure. Digimon capture doesn't exist anymore or yet, she says. But there's a popular game right now that you can play called Digital Monster, and Agumon and Gabumon are in the game, and she says it's really confusing. I don't know what to think about it. Um, Later on, she says our memories are linked to a constant reality. Akemi Suedo isn't here in New Tokyo. It's as if he was never born. There's a little tightness in my chest, but Arata says that it's good. So, and then she talks about how she couldn't find Kyoko either, and then we know that the end of the game ends with us reuniting with Kyoko in Timeline B. Timeline B's Kyoko, who doesn't know us, and she hires us as her assistant anyway. So hooray, hooray, happy, happy ending. Except this line here, right? Isn't this is crazy, right? That he said he was going to remove himself from the equation and then removed himself from timeline B. He doesn't exist in timeline B. Actually, that's Alphamon. True. Well, no. This one is just the real Kyoko. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, I just realized. Doesn't that mean the real Kyoko died in timeline A? That's so sad. I never I never really sank that in. I thought maybe she just had Eden syndrome, but or maybe she did. I don't know. They definitely got eaten. I remember that, but I don't ever remember them being like where talk about her body or anything or Ray's. Okay, so that was a lot of info, but don't worry. I have a very helpful chart that's going to help simplify it and make sure we're all on the same track. So, for timeline A and timeline B, we have the Eden Network being created by Satoru Kamishiro. Both of those things happened in both of these timelines. Even though different stuff's happening, there's a major event where this happened. This also happened. We had the first case of Eden syndrome. And here is like an example of where the rivers of time are splitting, like Arata said. Later they'll rejoin, right? The Eaters are attacked and infected by the Eden Network, or they are infected by Eden. They attack Yugo in the digital world. That's what causes, the first case of Eden syndrome. But in timeline B, it's that it was caused by a terrorist attack, and it doesn't say anything more than that. So I wrote in here just what we went over, that the timeline of Cyber Sleuth takes place on the left, because of Yugo's mental data influence on the Mother Eater, and all this other stuff from timeline B happened, like Satoru being alive, blah 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 blah. So if we scroll down, once once the 5 children go to that new reality, that's when it merges back, right? That's when this group goes and merges back into this river, so to speak, of time for timeline B. But really, this is kind of my whole point of it all, is that they're in a new, unique timeline that is only special to them, the 5 children, whereas Detective Matayoshi and Jimikin and other people like that from Timeline A, where Yugo caused all these problems, are still there, and they're in their own timeline. They're just living their lives like after all that stuff happened. So it's really interesting because now we have 3 perspectives going on, 3 different timelines, and I have a chart for that too. So we have this one. This one might take a little bit of staring at. But first, I'm actually going to start on the right. That within the higher dimension slash all of reality, we have. Hold on. Time out. Let me start over. I have multiple boxes here. Multiple boxes that are labeled with what they represent, as well as the people who would be able to perceive these boxes. Okay? So in the higher dimension, There's things like the Eater, the player, as in ourselves, our real selves player. King Drasil, maybe? The new Suedo, and maybe God? God might also exist even higher out than all of this box. I'm not sure. But if we think about Timeline A, I'm actually going to skip from the bigger box to Timeline A. So within Timeline A, that's the events of Cyber Sleuth, right? Let me zoom in. Oops. These are the events of Cyber Sleuth. People like Detective Matayoshi and Jimmykin and the evil Rei Kishibe and the Hacker's Memory character, which I'll talk about in a second, and our protagonists at some point, they can all only perceive what's happening in Timeline A, right? Detective Matayoshi doesn't know about this other timeline where the Eaters don't exist. What is God? I don't know. We don't even know if God exists. Maybe exists? Because Suedo and King Drasil, they weren't smart enough to know, but they're thinking about it. So I just put him off to the side because there is still like this hierarchy of God being over King Drasil, it sounds like. Get out of here. Get out of here. I am talking about important Digimon stuff. Random bot chatter. Alright. So within Timeline A, I should have gotten rid of this part of Hacker's Memory. Within Hacker's Memory, one of the characters makes a world within themselves. And so it is technically a timeline within Timeline A that doesn't exist in the other timelines. That's only in the A, that only applies to a small amount of people, the people that are born in that world. But let's not talk about that too much because we didn't play Hacker's Memory, and I'm probably going to confuse people. Wait, oops, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, pretend I didn't write that. Within Timeline B, that's the one with no eaters. That's the one, again, on this right side path. Within Timeline B, no eaters. People like Satoru Kamishiro, they've been alive that whole time. Think about from his perspective, he doesn't know about Timeline A at all. He doesn't know about anything else. His whole existence is within Timeline B, and that's his reality. That's his what he can perceive, right? That's his point in time that he can perceive. Remember these quotes that our memories are linked to a constant reality. What was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine. So Satoru Kamishiro, he can't see, he can't observe anything that's going on outside of what in his box, right? But if we think about us as the five children and the protagonist character, we have our own unique perspective that actually contains the events of both A and B, right? Because we started in A, and then we did the stuff in Cyber Sleuth, and we ended up in B. But we're not the same as Satoru Kamishiro. That is our memories from Timeline A create this third timeline. You could almost call it Timeline AB instead, if you want to think of it like a Punnett square kind of thing. But that only applies to the five children, the protagonists, and I put chat in there as well, because like us, who are... Actually, you guys would be on the outside too. I wanted you guys to be in there. So I thought that was really interesting that what he's saying is completely true, that awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine, which is why I wrote this bigger box out here, all of reality, right? Because all of this is happening. It's all truly happening, but only one person's awareness at a single point, it causes it all to combine into just their own reality because they can't see anything outside of that. And I was like, whoa. Now what does that mean for Time Stranger? Only if you're willing to you know, use your imagination a little bit. Time Stranger could be another toss of the dice, right? Like one of the countless parallel worlds that make up all of reality, because we already know that there's some similarities between certain characters and whatnot. Is it a coincidence? Is it just one of those weird time things? Just like how, the Eden Network was still created by Satoru Kamishiro in both of these, but then, certain things split them, cause things to split? Not sure. But now we'll quickly go through what's happened in Time Stranger, and having that knowledge of realities and time shenanigans and whatnot, it gives us our own unique perspective on what could maybe be happening. And I found out one or two things in advance that I felt pretty proud of myself for thinking of. I'm not sure it's true or not, but maybe we'll find out. So in Digimon Time Stranger, the game starts and we're a semi-famous anomalous phenomena investigator. It took me a long time to figure that out, but they're like making there's like making an anime about us. Like people are finding out more about us and whatnot, and so we're going to go investigate what's happening beyond this wall, right? Semi-famous, I know, woohoo! We're semi-famous. We're getting our own anime. What's up, Ricky? We're yapping about Digimon. We're just getting into the timeline of Time Stranger so far, and uh, possible links to Cyber Sleuth, as well as some other hints that I found out. So we can zoom in just a little bit more. So yeah, we're semi-famous investigator. We infiltrate the wall and we get Digimon to help us. We find Once we go over the wall, we find a ruined Tokyo and like a big ruined, metropolitan building. The timeline where the protag loses to Titamon constant, that didn't happen. I don't think that's ever happened. Scrolling down, we met the girl who must be protected, which we now know is Inori, right? She recognizes us, and I re-looked at the VOD. She's already registered in our Digivice as a contact, and the operator commented on how that shouldn't be possible. That's really weird, but we don't have time to think about it. So we team up with Inori, even though we don't know that it's her. She knows us, we don't know her. We get saved by Omnimon when a Metal Greymon corners us, and Inori recognizes him, okay? Also, I'll go over to these other things in a minute. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff happens. We climb the building. A giant entity with a big-ass brain and a mysterious teleporting entity try to get Inori when a giant fist opens up a portal in the sky and punches it in the face, which causes a massive explosion, and Inori looking at us like she was kind of disappointed. Which it's not the reaction of someone who would be experiencing all of this for the first time, and that's just my opinion. But I definitely think they purposefully made her give us a bit of a intentional look, right, while that was happening. So after the explosion, our operator indicates that we've gone 8 years into the past, and Inori is there, but she doesn't recognize us this time. And as we're going out throughout the game, we're constantly being told that we're 8 years in the past and to try to stop the Shinjuku Inferno, which is the big explosion. But the operator also comments on how there's no data for certain events that she should, in theory, have records of. Like the thing that we're doing right now with Titamon. And that's happened before. There's like new stuff that's happening, right? Also, I put in a note here about the Titans. I'm actually not convinced that they're the bad guys. I think it would be easier to say they're the bad guys if they were just killing all the Digimon, like all non-Titan Digimon, but that's not really what they're doing. So I think there seems to be something grander happening. Zooming out a little bit, I've kind of forgotten what my notes say at this point. But, oh yeah, I had a note in here. Are we actually changing the past? Or are we in a new timeline while still being in the past, but are determining this timeline's events within with our own actions. I said within the present. That makes it even more confusing. With our own actions. So Suisse, you think it's a new one? Yeah, I would say it's in a new one only because of, she's saying there's no data for certain stuff. Um, I don't know though. I also only think it's a new one because of all this stuff. All this stuff is crazy. What do you mean? How they're not just gonna write it off as going back into the past? That's boring. The first one, you think the first one got destroyed by the giant thing? Okay. Well, let's back up because we know about the Shinjuku Inferno. We know about that explosion. But did we ever think, wait a second, why was the city already destroyed in the beginning? Or you think the shadow, either or it got destroyed. I think the point is our original timeline. No, wait, no, wait. Now our original timeline couldn't have been destroyed completely because the operator is still there and talking to us. So, and she's talked about how it's getting really bad and they're like, they don't have energy sources and stuff like that. Hold on, let me get a drink. Okay, so you think Wild Digimon destroyed the city to begin with? That's possible. Um, but the city was already destroyed, seemingly by a lot. I think that didn't all just happen like during this current war that was happening with the Digimon when the giant fist appeared. And that first incident was actually what Junomon mentioned to us when she said, because now we're 8 years in the past, in theory, in the digital world, Junomon said 3 years ago there was something that happened that made her lock down opening the portal to the human world. So really, that would be 11 years ago from the operator's time. I think whatever happened then is what caused the first explosion or whatever to happen, and then that's when the human world built the giant wall, and then now 8 years later something else happened. But I'm trying to think what could have happened during that time. Yeah, I even just titled that note as rambling. But I'm thinking, the notes that we've been finding from the challenge dungeons, which we just think is probably our dad who disappeared, our adoptive dad who disappeared one day randomly that we're always reminded about, is probably him. But for some reason, I didn't click in my mind that could have happened. That could have been the first incident. Like, that's the beginning of the first incident. So Dr. Yuki, went to the digital world 11 years ago, and then something happened. Digimon in the human world portals, something bad happens. He gets locked down by Junomon. While in the real world, they build a giant wall. But the real conflict doesn't end, and now it coalesced again with another giant explosion. But what does all that mean? I don't really know. And how does Inori know about us in the beginning of the game? That's like a big mystery to me. And I was thinking, like, what's the event that like made things different for Inori? Maybe in this new timeline, Inori's dad, he quit to learn more about Digimon in this new one. Maybe in the last one he didn't quit, and that's how she knows all this stuff. I don't know. I'm reaching too far, without any real evidence. Um, but I think I would be more interested if it was like a wild mix-up of people from different timelines being sent all across to a bunch of different ones, instead of it just being like, the fist exploded and caused time to go backwards, and now you have to stop the fist from exploding, or time's gonna go backwards. But But I admit that the second one is easier to understand than the first one. And that the first one might just be too weird to pull off. Anyways, last thing, two last things. One, this is the direct line that I mentioned to Cyber Sleuth. The Agumon and Gabumon that are in Time Stranger are I'm gonna just say 99.99% confirmed to be from another world on the orders of King Drasil. I say 99% because they could just mean that they're not familiar with Iliad. I have a little screenshot where Agumon's like, we're not familiar with this world, so we're not sure what might have happened either. But not sure if he means the whole digital world or the world of Iliad or what. Because I don't actually know if anyone in-game has told us that we're in the digital world of Iliad. I only know that from meta Twitter posts from the developers. So I'm not sure if they did or not. But it doesn't mean that they're the same ones from Cyber Sleuth. We just know that they're probably from another world, from orders on King Drasil. Because we know that when King Drasil reset the digital world in Cyber Sleuth, that they lost their memories. And we don't even know for sure if that Omnimon from the first timeline in Time Stranger that saved us is the same one that we're talking to now. You know what I mean? So meta knower, not anymore. I blocked them. I blocked them from my Twitter, just like I banned the word phalanx on my Twitter yesterday. All right, lastly, because it's been 45 minutes. This was meant to be faster. I just wrote down some other things that I was excited to find out as we play the game. So I'm excited to see if we can find out what happened to Suedo. I don't think we will, but also I really hope that we do. I want to know if we're in Yggdrasil or Iliad, because like I said, I can't remember if anyone's ever said so in-game. I want to know how many King Drazils exist, and I also want to know if, like, how many gods exist. My guess is there's a King Drasil for every digital world, but for every digital world that exists in every timeline, so to speak, which means there's a lot of them, but there's only one god. Irek, what's up? Don't worry, you're just in time for me to finish yapping about nerdy Digimon stuff. Uh, I was wondering if Time Stranger's whole existence is simply another dice roll from Suedo and God, and that's why there's so many similarities, you know what I mean? We talked about them a little bit before, how all this stuff happens at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, how we were a cyber sleuth in the last game, and now we're a anomalous phenomenal investigator. Okay, that's the same thing. There's like the Kurumi agency in both games. You're pretty sure they said the world of Iliad a few times. I hope that they did. That would make it easier, but we'll have to keep our ears peeled. Dr. Simmons and Kyoko having different color schemes, which though I could write that off as an Easter egg and not really be something, but you know, when you're talking about timelines and alternate realities, seeing similar themes is something that happens not just in Digimon, but in a lot of fiction regarding timelines, right? So, how many times? And something else. The last thing I'm looking forward to finding out: how many times has the world exploded? Why does time? Why does it cause time to reset? Is it like a big bang? Does it create new timelines? You know, like I don't understand that. So, um. I think that that's kind of fun to think about too, because it's like, is it a loop, or does I know we only thing we know for sure is that it didn't end with everyone dying after the explosion because the operator's still talking to us. So yeah, lots of fun Digimon stuff. Hopefully, you guys thought that was a little interesting. They're dead. No, no, no. But you know, if they were like actually they're dead, and this operator has hijacked the signal to your Digivice and is talking to you from another dimension, I'd be like, okay, go on. You know, be like, yeah, that makes sure I'll accept that. I'll accept anything that happens in Digimon at this point, except losing to Titamon again. I will not accept that. That won't happen. Don't worry, lads. So Yeah, hopefully this was kind of interesting a little bit. I think it's fun and it's fun not to just mindlessly consume it and to think about it and pause and theorize, even if we're completely wrong. It's just kind of fun. So with that being said, let's play the video game. That's what we're all here for. Thanks for indulging me, chat room. That's Uma Musume, not Digimon. Oh, I forgot to turn on my controller. Well, we're just gonna have to start it again. Oh, my controller's not even plugged in. We're really messing up now. Okay. I think it was at 6 before. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. It's... I think some adrenaline is already injecting itself into my veins as
Much appreciated.
I hear the drums of battle echoing in my heart. Chat, are you ready for today? Why did I yap about Digimon? Why did I even bother? This is gonna be so good. And you know, and I get to celebrate by talking about my team for... Actually, I'm gonna celebrate by yapping more. Ha ha ha! Look at them. Look at them in their newest forms, which is the same forms as before, but much different. There's a layer of strategy that they all have now. But now that I think about it, it'll be easier to explain after I finish digivolving some people. Did I get the right nature? I got so many natures that I was kind of mad at myself. I spent a lot of I eventually gave up and spent a lot of money. I found out that not every Digimon seems to have balanced conversations. Like, for example, what I mean by that is, I was trying to get my Chimeramon to go down to opportunistic. And I talked to him for I don't know how long, how many times I reloaded, for at least an hour. And I saw so many of the same conversations that I was like, there's just almost no way that he actually has one that takes me in the right direction. No, I was trying to move him towards intelligence. And yeah, I don't think all these conversations are made equally. Which I'm okay with, because it would be kind of boring if they made every Digimon just say like the same 4 things so you could move their personalities around. It kind of makes sense that maybe Chimeramon wouldn't be interested in intelligence stuff, and he would have more conversations that are going to push him towards Valor because he's a physical attacking Digimon and blah 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 blah. So there's like some game balance stuff and maybe some personality, like RP related reasons why they don't talk about certain things. But point is, it was a pain in the ass. And don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything. Because all it was me going in here, was me saving, talking, seeing if the conversation took it in the right direction. If it did, great. If it didn't, reload and do it again. And I just did that for 6.5 hours, I think. I looked at my playtimes and I put it on Twitter, but I don't remember now. It took a long time to get all these guys to the right natures. And it's partially because I learned stuff along the way. For example, I don't know who I've done it on. You can shift to a personality, get the personality skill that you want, and then shift back and keep that personality skill. So then it opens up a whole new world of getting the right skill and making sure you're boosting the right stats to either make them a glass cannon or to balance them out, you know? When I learned that, I basically, that meant I did a few hours of stuff for nothing, because I could have been doing it more optimally. But we got it all in there anyway. I'm just gonna yap about my team. This is so unorganized for a second, but we have my debuffer, Shogun Gekomon. There is, like, reasons for every choice, it feels like at this point. Attack and intelligence debuffs as the skill, because he has planning ahead as his personality skill. So he's on turn 1 debuffing their defense and their magic defense by 20%, because it says based on the total bond of all battle members. That can't be true, because that would be over 100, and that would be crazy. So the game caps it at 20, and you can verify that by casting other debuffs and seeing when the icon changes to the crown and that it's indicating that it's maxed out. I gave him the ability to remove stat buffs from the enemy and gave him character reversals, so now he's all debuffing. And Titamon has been changed to a physical attacker, because when the last stream I was like, one stream I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this is a physical attack. But the intelligence is higher. Why is that? That's backwards. It's because I had the wrong nature, right? I had the wrong nature for so many levels. It messed up the stats. But now I've fixed the stats, and we have a physical attacking Antilamon with a higher damage dealing Bunny Blades because of it. 18-10 attack. Insane speed, and all of my DPS Digimon are going to have this new skill called Blank Boost, because sometimes it's called something else. I don't know why it says it like this, 100% chance to apply charge physical. It just means double damage, which is insane that that move exists. But yeah, we can just cast this on ourselves, and then on the next turn, do double damage, which I was like, is that really better than just spamming your attack, you know? And I think it is, right? Because it's like you do 1 Bunny Blades for 150, 2 Bunny Blades for another one for 150, another one for 150, that's 3. Or you do, I guess the cost is more turns, but it costs, 1 Bunny Blades, then a damage boosted one, and then another one, so that's like 3, and still in 3 turns, but you're casting, I don't know. Maybe it depends on the type of move. Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. I'm going to keep going on, even if it doesn't. We have Chimeramon, who has, look at his attack, man, 2382, an insane monster of destruction, who has some elemental attacks as well as that acceleration boost. I forgot to mention, no, never mind, I'll come back to that. We have Big Mamimon officially on the team. Big Mamimon with 4,000 health, a ton of defense. He has Fortifying Charge, which is that move that we talked about where you boost your teammates' stats based on when you heal them, which is great, right? That one's so good, because then you just cast Aura, and you're buffing all of your team's stats. That sounds really good. But I think, well, at first I was like, that's really good. And then as I tested more numbers and stuff, I was like, this is a new bait. This is new bait. And then after I thought about it some more, I was like, no, wait, no, this is good. So I'll explain why I thought it was bait. But point is, Big Mamimon is going to be our buffer, and we also have single boost, 30% boost, but 30% boofs, not boofs, buffs. And then we got these two guys. Angelmon, oh, don't worry. We have something special planned. We have a lot of special things planned for this stream. I gotta talk about two last things for why our team is so much better. There's 2 abilities in the game. There's one ability you're seeing here, Slow Starter, which boosts the attack stat of a Digimon from round 4 onwards. A round is a series of all of the Digimon in the battle's turns. A turn is just an individual Digimon's action, okay? That's really important to remember. A round is a series of turns. A turn is just one Digimon's action. So, You get a boost to attack from round 4 onward. The more rounds pass, the greater the boost to attack. I tested it looking at the numbers each turn and blah 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 blah, and it's about, by the end of turn, it's like 4 or 5, I think either 6 or 7, I don't remember now. It's a 50% boost to your attack, which is crazy. And I was like, wow, that's pretty good. At first, I had the one that boosts it from turn 1, and it goes down back to 0 at turn 4, which is it's the same thing as you start the match with a 50% boost and then it goes down. This is, you start the match with 0 and it goes up. But of course, the difference is, once it goes down, on the other one, it's done. On this, once it goes up, it stays that way for the rest of the battle. So, I found out that this attack stat boost from slow starter is not treated the same as a attack buff from a skill. And so you can still apply the max of 60% to Digimon's attack stats while also using this 50% attack stat boost skill. And when I found that out, I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. You know what sounds like a good combination? Using these slow starting skills while we farm stat buffs with Aura. So by the time we've cast Aura a few times, our slow starting personality skills will be revving up, and in theory, we're in a good position to be ready to go out on an all blitz attack after a few turns, after a few rounds. Which I was like, is that good though? Isn't that kind of annoying? That you have to wait? I was like, no, because we're probably gonna just kick the ass of any normal Digimon anyway. And we're only losing in boss battles where the games last a long time. So, makes sense to me. And I gave Agumon some debuffing things as well, since he's always gonna be there. Something that's really important to know is that when you cast buffs, they stack, or debuffs, they stack up to 60%, and we'll be talking about that a whole bunch, because I'm going to be looking at the arrows and keeping track. But even if you boost by 5% from Aura, or you boost from a minus 10% debuff to the enemy, it resets the turn duration for the buffs. So, there will be moments where I'm going to be casting Aura, not because I really care about my speed stat going up, but because I want to keep my max 60% attack buff duration going, for example. And also, because they can stack, it means the enemies, when they hit you with a debuff, it won't just apply a debuff, it counteracts your percentage. And so there's an existence where you could have an attack buff, I think. You could have an attack buff that's 60%, and you get hit by a 20%, and it just doesn't appear, like, on the status window. It just stays as a buff, right? But you'll have one less little arrow, which stupid old past mashed potato didn't even register that there were the meanings of the icons. But now I'm educated, and now that I've really yapped a whole bunch, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's do some digivolving. Whew. Are you guys ready? Look at this. First up, we have Witchmon. Witchmon? We've never seen Witchmon before, though. Mashed potato, what's Witchmon doing here? Well, let's see. What the heck? There's 3 moves? What is that? Wait a second. There's gonna be a little bit of me figuring out how to make this all work, by the way, but so Witchmon is digivolving into, I hope, Lady Devimon. Lady Devimon with Darkness Wave. But who cares about that? We don't care about that. We're not stopping there, chat room. Oh no. Because we can also... Hold on, I have to look at my notes. I knew I was gonna forget what I was doing. So I wrote down what I should do. First I need to check her skill. Should be meditation, that's good. And then we want to... Yes, yes, we're gonna fuse Lady Devimon. Wait, no! My plan is foiled by rank 7 or higher. Why didn't I see that before? My plan. No! That's okay. Because we still get something else, and I still get to use Lady Devimon, I think. She just isn't gonna be as strong as I thought. So we need to Digivolve Ankylomon onto Angemon, is what I said. And we're doing it to this lower level Angemon, right, I'm remembering now. Sadly, we already get to see what he looks like right there, but... Oh. Wait, yeah, it's this one. Wait, why are you confusing me? Wait. Just drop a quick save in case I don't do the personalities right. Alright, but this is our first DNA Digivolution, which is cool. I wonder if it's gonna look different. Surely it has to look different. Oh yeah, it looks... Oh, but it's the same. It's the same. Boo! That's not... Boo! That's not cool at all. What do you mean? I'm sad. But you know what? It's okay. He's here. Did I see the video? I don't know. No, I don't. I guess I didn't. We have... What video? We have Shakuomon, and he has the natures that I want, which is good. Oh, about DNA digivolving, the bug? I don't know about it, though, other than what we talked about. Huh. You know? This guy's cool and all, but I actually don't think we're gonna put him on there. We're gonna go with Angemon, and Lady Devimon, because they both have skills that they can use together. This Angemon is ready to Digivolve too, that's right. Yes! I think this is his normal route. I'm not pressing play on it. Yeah, there he is! No, I didn't see that video. I fused them for the sheer joy of fusing them together. Also, Magna Angemon, I didn't know you had a cool purple shoulder thing. Watch it for the info and not to use it. What if I'm too tempted? What if I lose to Titamon again and I fall to the powers of temptation and corruption? I don't know. It might be too dangerous to have that knowledge. I know myself. Was there other... I thought there were other Digimon to... There's so many Digimon to Digivolve because I leveled up so many Digimon and I told myself I'm not allowed to Digivolve Digimon into silhouettes that we haven't seen before without you guys, but now you're here, so now I get to. Hooray. But wow. Two back-to-back nice traditional Digivolutions. Mega Kabuterimon. Alright, let me see. I'll skim it. Ah, what? Wow. I just saw somebody I didn't want to see, but I guess I'd have to watch it closer. I see like how we're gonna do it in this upcoming battle where we're gonna fuse the mid-battle and attack with special skills. So maybe I'll learn more as I'm doing it too. Tuskmon. And I kind of just... He just... Whoa. Whoa, he's got like piston elbows. Wait. This is all... He's all... Well, his giant hand wings are kind of distracting. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Because I want to fight Titamon. Who's this? What? No! No, I got spoiled by my own Digivolutions. No! Guys, Bluntmon can Digivolve. I already knew that he could Digivolve, but I didn't want you guys to know. But now we know. He can Digivolve, but he does not turn into a crazy-looking war machine Zep. I mean, he looks stronger, but, you know, I wanted more. I wanted some cannons, some more cannons, you know? Tankmon can Digivolve. Locomon, whoa. Blintmon and Locomon back to back? No more self-destruct? Dude. That's cool. He's got hands too, apparently. Well, we can get Cyclonemon, but we already know what he looks like. Thomasmon? Thomas the Tank Engine mentioned in my stream? I can't believe it. Young baby Potato was a big Thomas the Tank Engine fan. Lilymon! Lilymon? Or Lilithmon? Is that Lilymon? Lilymon! Pinmon can go 1, 3, or 4, guys. Which one do you think? He's a penguin. So, I mean, with Digimon rules, he could turn into literally anything. Can I just... No. I was gonna try to just hold down and randomly select Shrug. I'm just gonna... I'll close my eyes and press down and up and down and up. Oh, I moved over, didn't I? Alright, I moved over back to the right, I think. Nope, I'm pressing up and down. I'm not moving up and down. Wait, what if I pick a random one and it's the one we already have? 4? Alright, 4 it is. That closing my eyes segment did not work well at all. Akilamon. Nice. That's 1/2 of a DNA Digivolve. Oh, now we could get them. Now wait, we could get them. We could get them, but not not the other one. Boo. Ooh. Here's two new ones down here. Alright, I'll pick the bottom one. Another bird? Nice. What? Wait. Did this just become one of my new favorite Digimon of all time? What the heck is this? Hyokomon? Hyokomon is so cool looking. The ninja bird? Ooh. Who can they... I wonder who they can digivolve with. That's so cool. They're probably gonna get a lot less cute, I bet. Palmon can go to Togemon or this top one. Let's go to the top one, because we can tell it's Togemon. Ow! That's a wrong choice. Hello, Mojimon. Gabumon Black could turn into something. I kind of like keeping them as their rookie forms. Falcomon. I think this is the ostrich, the ninja bird. Wait, there's another ninja bird. There's some really weird coincidences happening with these Digivolutions today. Back to back. Betamon can turn into whatever this is. This isn't Devimon, is it? It is! Oh no! I turned him evil! We can get whatever this one is. Hawkmon! Cool. Well, that's really sad that I couldn't fuse them. I was so ready to fuse these two together and create a super omega powerful Digimon, but I guess that makes sense, because they would be a mega level. So the only downside is that I have to do something that I kind of feel bad about doing, but we literally need experience points right now. So Lady Devimon is going to eat these random Digimon that I've accumulated. Oh no! But don't worry, she'll only eat the ones we have extras of, so don't be alarmed. You guys are all one of a kind, so you're not in any danger. But these 4 Kabuterimon, definitely in danger. We just need to get to, like, mid-20s. Like, so we're like the rest of the team. And also, if I get my ass kicked again, I guess that we're just gonna have to do this to our team. We're just gonna have to feed them. 28. That's good. Not using the dupe tech? No, we can't use a dupe tech. Now, I will be tempted to cheat in any way I can against Mega on the Mega difficulty. I saw that, guys, I saw that Wormmon, a rookie level Digimon, on the Mega difficulty had 9,999 attack and 9,999 intelligence. He will hit you as physically hard as he can, and that's terrifying. I saw some posts where people were like, has anyone found a way to beat Mega difficulty yet? And they were like, no. And I was like, really? Really? I had to... That's crazy. My ear just started ringing really bad. Every time that happens, I'm like, this is it, man. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm alive, guys. For now. Oh, wait. I was about to say, oh, I do have to plan out their moves, though. How could I have forgotten to do that? I didn't forget. I have them here in my notes. So this is our overhealer. I forgot to explain the rest of the team. So yeah, Angelamon has Great Embrace, which means she can overheal us by 200% of our normal health, which is great. And she's also going to be our off buffer. I need defense up the field, because I don't really care about the number it's going up. I just want it to refresh the duration. And then the spirit one, mental field. And for equipment, probably speed, because you're quite slow. Or we want you to move last so you can heal everyone. No, we want you to move first so you can over-heal everyone. That's weird. And then you are pure DPS, and that's why you have, yeah, the meditation skill, right, boosting your attack from round 4 onward. So you get spell boost, because I needed an intelligence magic dealer. And... oh, I did not write down what... wait. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm so prepared. I'm so ultra prepared. A water spell. And an earth spell. Wait. There's earth and rock in this? Oh, I guess this is earth. I must have meant this is earth. It's plant. Plant and rock. I don't like how the plant one costs more than... oh, that's for all enemies? No, 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 no. No, no. Single target only. There you go. The water one still costs more. Whatever. Intelligence boosts for you. We don't have any? It's fine. I sold... oh yeah, to get all the money that I have, I sold every stat boosting item that I had. Because I realized, if I sold like 3 or 4 stat boosting items that boost my stats by like 100, I could then pay $10,000 to go to training and boost it by like 200. So why the heck would I ever use the items? Unless you just needed a teeny bit more to push yourself into the next thing to digivolve. But if you do that, you can just get an agent skill, or you can just level them up again.
Much appreciated.
I
Everyone.
need to get chat back on screen now. Alright. Alright. Set up. This. Intelligence, intelligence. I accidentally made Lady Devimon the strongest Digimon on my team. Level-wise, Lady Devimon is now the strongest on our team. That was an accident. But you know what? That's okay. I want to look at her move. It's just an AoE that deals more damage to Holy. That's nice and easy. Now, what we get to do is... surely I win now. I wish I was, if we, you know what, if it was a normal boss fight and I didn't have that device, I would totally think I'm gonna win. I would totally say I win. But that damn device is tripping me up. I'm like, I don't know what it does. I don't know what to do with it. It's okay, though. Hello, Lady Devimon. Is that thing on her shoulder? Is that, oh. Is that thing on her shoulder also a Digimon? Look, they're ready to fuse right now! They're like so close! Just go ahead and do a little, whoa. That's how they DNA Digivolve, right? Then we got Big Mamemon, the roundest, the most curvy of them all. Even though it would be really fun to try these DNA Digivolution skills in the boss fight, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna test them here. Also, I turned off the map. What do you guys think? There's almost nothing on the game UI now, and I think it's really cool, but I get lost really easily.
There.
Okay, let's see. You like the map? Let's see. We can experiment. Maybe I'll turn it off and turn it on. Whoa, those are expensive. So we can do DNA Digivolution, Chaos Degradation, Holy Desire, or Dark Despair. Whoa, 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 this is huge! 100% chance to reduce light resistance. I don't know if that's gonna stack on Titamon, but dude, that'll be crazy. All right, let's do this one. There she is!
Now it's my turn. Chaos, degradation.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh my god! Wait, it was so quiet though. Whoa. That's not what I thought she was gonna look like at all. That's not what that one looked like. Actually, wait, I think it pops up for us now. Like, because we saw it. Yeah, I knew it was Mastamon, but is that what the one looked like from Cyber Sleuth? I mean, you would think it, yes, but I don't remember her looking so mechanical. She's like a robot. This is who I wanted to bring to the fray today. Sadly, not yet. So cool. Well, I thought I had to use the moves to actually unlock them and like see what they are, but I guess I don't. Now merge with Mamemon. If only. But oh, wait, that reminds me. Did I tell you guys this? I'll remind everyone. Chimeramon can also DNA Digivolve. Oh shit. I didn't know that, and it's with Machine Dramon, who's a Mega level Digimon. That's not gonna happen for a while, but boy, oh boy, will that be exciting. I have to show you guys. I can't. I don't know what it looks like, and I don't want to know what it looks like. I'm gonna see it and cry beautiful tears. I'll show you guys eventually, unless something awful happens to Chimeramon. No. Wait, hold on. I took this really. Never mind. I took a picture of Chimeramon off stream because it looked like he was about to bite me in the head, but maybe I'll just post it on Twitter later. I am going to turn the map back on because I don't know where I'm going. But I'll turn the map off when I want to run around and explore and just look at stuff, you know? There you go. There's 2 quest markers on the map.
Everyone.
That feeling when the yellow paint goes in both directions? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that my characters are, my team's set up in the right order. Also, I'm lost. It's not this way, it's this way. It's, wait. This way. You know what's really, oh, motherfucking, it's not that way, it's this way. What's really annoying is you can't press back to open up this map if you turn off the upper right map. Why? Why not still let me open this map? Whatever. It's okay, I guess. I don't know why they're tied together. They're like, you turned off the map. It's like, yeah, I know, but you know, like I'm lost. They're like, then turn the map back on. It's like, you son of a bitch. All right. Phew. Boy, if I was a chatter here, I'd be so pissed off. Cause I'd be like, this motherfucker still has not fought Titamon. It has been an hour and a half. Don't worry, impatient chatter. We're doing it right now. I didn't know it was happening right now. We're doing it right now. Konomon!
The treasure.
Whoa. Guys, isn't it crazy how the treasure warped us back in time and this is the first time we're experiencing this? How did he get there? Oh, I guess he flew, right? You know, he could have just flown away.
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on.
Wait, did this happen before? I don't remember this.
Stay back, Mori. Something's wrong.
Oh wait.
So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure. That thing contained Chronomon's abilities.
Right. I remember him saying this, and this is when I thought you're supposed to use the item. But it's not.
The only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
I don't know what you're hinting at. But alright. We're back. Oh my god. No. I think I forgot to do something. I just remembered. I forgot to put the revive on my my cross art. Oh god. It's okay. We don't need revives, right? Maybe I remembered. I don't know if I can check right now. Let's do an analysis. Operator, who are we fighting against? Titamon and Skull Blockymon. Did I buy revive items at least? Past mashed potatoes, remembering thinking we don't need to buy them, but also thinking maybe we should buy them just in case. I did, I bought 3 of them. But we don't need them. They're just for, you know, if I'm about to give up and feel really, really despair, then I'll use one. Anyways. Titamon has started the battle. Our debuffs are already active. That's 20% on him. You can see the 2 arrows in the corner of the icon. And to start off, Titamon and Chimeramon are just going to boost their own stats. Or boost their attack, I think. Now he's a virus-type Digimon, so we need to character reverse him. Normally, I would like to start to debuff his attack right away on turn 1. But since he's going to do more damage to us, we gotta reverse him. Nice belly flop. We're going to see a lot of Shogun Gekomon belly flops from now on. Agio Chuzmon, now you are good to go ahead and start lowering. Let's see. His spirit defense is just a little bit lower than his normal defense, but they're basically even. Since we have 2 physical attackers out, let's go ahead and lower his defense by another 20%, which means the arrow should change to 3 arrows now, because it's 40 to 60. Yeah, and now we see the defense icon has 1 extra little arrow. There's 3 there now. See, I sound like I know what I'm talking about at least, right, guys? Chimeramon, boost yourself up here. And now we need to take a little damage, because I forgot to mention, but you can't heal, you can't cast Aura, unless someone's taken damage. And we just got our defenses debuffed, which makes me really sad. But here we go, already playing the balance the buffs game. He's doing tons of damage to Agio Chuzmon, because we reversed him. But I'm going to reverse Agio Chuzmon. Titamon is ready to do a double boosted attack. Whoa. Wait a second. He's already at 3. Does that mean that I need to block this turn? That's crazy. That's not fair. I didn't even get to attack yet. Let me think. So if I block with everyone, swap Shogun Gekomon to not Mamemon. No, we need to reverse because we can't switch with them. Yeah, I guess. I want to attack, but I won't. But Shogun Gekomon, you're gonna have to try to tank this without defending. You're the best candidate to do so. And Agio Chuzmon, I do have to use the occasional item because it's just tactically the best thing to do.
Please. Great.
Because it's a free heal. And now Agio Chuzmon will just guard.
Sure thing.
Chimeramon, you also guard. So stupid. Yeah, there it is. I'm glad I did it. Shogun Gekomon, hang in there! Wait, Shogun Gekomon took less damage than the other ones. His defense is that good, I guess. All right, now now it doesn't look like it, but he did. What? He's injured us and poisoned us. He's done all kinds of stuff to us. But now it's our turn. Now let me think. All these injuries are kind of annoying. And poison? I know what we should do instead of worrying about buffs. We should swap and get the overheal going. No, wait, because there's a weird synergy with having an overhealer and an aura buffer on your team, which is that if you overheal and get everyone nice and safe over their health, you cannot cast aura to buff them. So it's kind of an annoying conflict. But let's see what Bunny Blades does. Now that's a respectable one hit, I think. That's not bad. But Shogun Gekomon, we're gonna swap you out. And I don't know. I don't know. I want to try to get the buffs going, but we're taking more damage than I thought we would already. No, follow the strategy. Follow the plan. Welcome, Big Mamimon. Get it going. Heal us. Heal. Now the game's going to do this really annoying thing where it can't display all of our stats and debuffs and stuff, so it's just going to flicker between them constantly. You're just going to have to get used to that. Let's get rid of the injury from Agio Chuzman. And Chimeramon gets to attack, right? Yes. Do it! Oh! These are respectable hits now, I think, right, Chad? Gone are the days of laughing at when I attack. He missed! Alright. So go ahead and boost yourself again. And it's, what turn is this? 3 or 4? We're ready to launch, but what are we ready to launch? Oh, it's the damaged one. I didn't switch it. I didn't switch it. Alright, Agio Chuzman. We need... Alright, there's one flaw in the flow here. We need, No, wait. I don't need to heal Agio Chuzman, because I'm about to heal him with Big Mamimon later, and he's not going to get attacked, because I can see the turn order, so we're good. So, instead, why don't you use Lightning Pile on this guy? Because I did
Looks
teach...
like they're compensating for each other's elemental weaknesses. Which means it's time to spoil their fun. Match the element of my skill, everyone! Cheer
Agio
up.
Chuzman, I was talking, but you know, whatever, man. You're the one fighting, I guess. But I did give them all electric type attacks as well. Uh-oh, wait. The dialogue. I mean, the dialogue that we're seeing for the first time. That's odd. This level of disturbance should have been more widely reported around the world. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? That we've somehow made our fate even worse? Hey, wait, if it's the damaged one, we better just let her rip.
No!
What is at stake, Pokemon? Do not tell me you fear these worms.
Chimeramon, you can boost yourself again. Because pretty soon we're gonna start getting our slow start buffs. Big Mamimon, go ahead and give us another wave of buffs. Now we're still gonna have one single arrow. I forgot to mention that the aura buffs boost by 5%. That's the trade-off for being able to boost by every skill. So it would take a lot of auras in order for you to reach that. And also, he just cast a 10% defense down, which just canceled out my double aura for my defense, which is pretty annoying. But that's okay, because I've thought about this. But for right now, we just get to attack again with a double damaged attack buff starting to get stronger personality skill attack. It's kind of hard to tell how much damage it's doing when the red bar is always like that, but... What's wrong? Look, you look like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Time travel can't save the world? What in the world are you talking about? You see, the world is doomed to something called the Shinjuku Inferno, and that's why I have to stop him. The Shinjuku Inferno, you say? So you're telling us that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? Wait, Mashed. You're from the future? No, not now, Agio Chuzman. You need to hit him with the Volt Break knockdown.
Cheer guard! Break knockdown!
Heat Viper and Nano Machine Break both do 200% damage, so I'm just gonna rock with Heat Viper.
Heat Viper!
I got it! Take this! Phew. Digimon, the digital world, and someone from the future. Nothing can surprise me anymore. I mean, just think the journey the three of us have been on. I know, right? And maybe this makes our goal a little clearer too. To change the future. That's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right. So Mash, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know? I have to say, it makes me a little sad that you were hiding something so important from us. I mean, come on, we aren't just a group of strangers here, right? So no more secrets, you hear? We want to be right by your side to help. After all, that's what you've been doing for us this whole time. Right, Agiomon? That's right. You can count on us. My guy doesn't say anything. But he looks very determined. Alright, now, an interesting moment. With our meta-knowledge. Oh my god. Someone who isn't me. This freaking streamer playing the game right now that's not me wasn't paying attention to the critical points of the boss and did not defend his Digimon and is now about to face the full attack of that attack. Unless Big Mamimon could kill him, but that's not happening. So instead, we'll swap to Angelomon and we'll just overheal everyone as high as we can. Because Angelomon's heals are going to heal a lot more. 1,200? No! Oh my god! Angelomon, wait! No! Fuck!
Please.
She died so that they could live. Now we could end the fight now. We could send it over to the next phase. But if I'm being honest, I'm not feeling as confident as I did at the beginning. So I'm gonna pop an item on Antilomon to get rid of this poison and injury. I will buff ourselves. This is when I need them to do stuff in a different order right now. I could revive Angelmon. I found out you can revive people in the reserve party. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I forgot I taught Aegyo Chusmon revive, guys. That's why I didn't need a ton of revive items. Oops. Chimeramon. I haven't really seen him like that before. He's injured. But somebody's got to kill him. Because I don't want him to attack us. Oh, no, wait. We can probably handle another wave of attacks if Big Mamimon heals us. And then we'll kill him before he can do his charge-up attack. And then we'll have even more things charged up, buff-wise. I wish I could go back to see Chimeramon's attack. I wonder if it's gonna reset their personality skills timer when it goes to this new battle. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot about the injury on Chimeramon! So Chimeramon didn't actually get healed. He's lowered my magic defense. Alright. Alright, very annoyingly, use an item on Chimeramon.
Please.
You're the best.
And you know, you're really just ready to kill him, but we don't want to do that yet. But yeah, this is weird. Wait, since you get swaps in for free, okay. Now wait a second. When he goes back to the second phase, he goes back to being a virus type, but he's not going to be reversed anymore. Which means it would be good to get rid of Antilamon and have Angelmon out. We need Shogun Gekomon out to reverse him again, too. Wait. Bro, this is there's too much strategy. There's too much strategy. I can't figure out what to do. Okay, we can definitely put you in.
I'm counting on you.
Just win? Wait. I forgot about the just win button. And we'll heal everyone, which means they can't get a buff. But that's okay, because then we'll swap to Shogun Gekomon with Big Mamimon. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Because I'm not gonna be strong enough to kill him. Alright, Angelmon... No, Chimeramon might die, I guess. I'm just gonna send him to the next phase when I feel like we're in a decent spot, I guess.
Here goes. Break knockdown.
I would have liked to have... Oh, he's still not down. I would have liked for our stats to have been buffed more. Maybe I do switch to Shogun Gekomon. The swap-ins for free actually make it even more, like, flexible in what you can do, which is great. But also kind of annoying sometimes.
Please.
Get rid of injury. Eventually we'll get a heal all status spell, I'm sure. I hope. But wait, what are you actually going to do right now? Oh, I should have healed him. All right, you have to kill him.
I must. Musical fish.
Do it, Shogun Gekomon. No, you let me down. You let me down, Shogun Gekomon. Why? Yeah, like, actually, here's an example where it's weird, but... Wait. No. Now we swap to Lady Devimon because he's going to come back as a virus. He's going to do double damage against our Data-type Digimon, which we don't want. Swap to Lady Devimon. Hey, wait, what? Oh, because Angelmon already did her turn this turn. Wait, I forgot about their super moves. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. There's I have too much new info flooding my brain right now. But kill this guy. I just noticed her giant hand. All right. Woohoo! We beat him! Yay! Just kidding.
Give me back that treasure!
Give us the treasure. Where's the One Piece? Oh no!
It is just as great one. Titamon said. Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Titamon, the hero, and the bane of all Titans. Its power is flowing into me. Long years of injustice shall now be made right. All by absorbing this power from its very source.
We should attack him now. We should attack him now. Oh, that's too late. This is the real Titamon. Yes, it's. All right, wait. I forgot he changes like that. No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I believe in my Digimon. That's right, Titamon. Once more, indeed.
Experience the power of the hero that struck down the Titans. The suffering that our ancestors endured.
It's his turn first. Shogun Gekomon, look out! Wait, he just got 2 more turns! Literally right for free, right there! What the fuck was that? That was crazy. He's cheating. Something tells me, are we gonna be able to get our whole buff combo off on this guy? Probably not. We're still kind of struggling to survive more than I thought. But it would make sense to maybe, wait, I can't use this. If I use this, then Angelmon doesn't get a turn. But wait, if I use this and swap to Big Mamimon from Shogun Gekomon, that will save him. Wait, I can't swap to Shogun Gekomon. Wait. If I swap Shogun Gekomon out, I can't reverse him, but then that means my Data Digimon aren't doing double damage, but that's okay because they're not on the field right now. Maybe instead we rely on Lady Devimon, Angemon, and Big Mamimon, that B team, and we start the fight with Holy Desire, which should do more damage to him because he's evil. He's not evil! He's... Wait. Chat, he's not evil. More proof that the Titans aren't actually evil when he himself is not labeled as evil? Suspicious, but that's bad for us because that means this isn't going to do more damage to him. But it still is going to reduce his light resistance, right? Oh, we don't know about the resistances. Okay, well, let's do it anyway. Let's try it. It has to be a strong attack no matter what, right?
Holy desire.
Whoa, cool. It's like a big celestial arrow. Now he could just start wailing on him. Why don't we lower his defense though? No, because right now no one's hitting him with physical attacks anyway, so just beat him up. Oh wait, we reversed him, so this is... That was a mistake. And now Shogun Gekomon is gonna change with Big Mamemon.
Please.
Now no one's in danger of dying because we're about to heal. Back to full health. Can't complain about that. Fortifying charge. Here comes the big attack that we can't block. Yeah, see, I don't think that attack...
What was that?
That did, like, a percentage of damage, you know?
I can't explain at present just what happened. I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime.
Well, you might want to analyze faster. Uh-oh. Someone's in danger! Big Mamemon is down! No! How could you have done this?
Please.
Oh, we're looking not good right now in the bottom right. But I think I can fix it. But let me think about how I should do that. Really? What I should do is use a revive on Big Mamemon and call him back. But I don't want to do that. Because I want to win without freaking items. Wait, if I did that and brought him back, Shogun Gekomon still has to reverse him, reverse the enemy, which puts Angelomon in danger. So I don't want to do that this turn. But I can't use the skill, the DNA skill, because then it will get rid of Angelomon's turn. Since we're gonna fuck! We need to character reverse him and then let these guys attack, not the other way around. Oh. You can even cast buffs on people in the back line? Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't know what I should do with her turn at all. I just know that I can't do the top thing, I guess. So why don't just boost your own spell stuff. Maybe that'll come in handy. Wait. I just noticed that everyone has an injury. So, heal the injuries and Lady Devimon attack blah blah blah. Angel Chusmon does whatever. Angelomon heals us all. Shogun Gekomon reverses him. Angelomon would need to get out though, or she's gonna start taking double damage. I don't know, I can't think about all these things. It's starting to piss me off. I'm just gonna play the game. Wait, our gun's ready. No. Save it. Also, I forgot.
Please.
I use Tiny Device. Alright, Tiny Device. Don't let me down. I still don't know what you do or why I did that, but... This is so scary, seeing all my guys' health like that, but... Is this even going to be enough, now that I think about it? What if it's not enough? You could pop an HP spray and an overheal. Alright, I'll do that.
You okay?
Wow, that was nothing. I should not have even bothered to do that. No, wait, it's not nothing. It counts. Oh my gosh. They're nowhere near being full health. Shogun Gekomon, you gotta tank it again. We've reversed him, so now he's a data type. He's gonna probably kill Angelomon. No, Shogun Gekomon! Magic Reflect! Now that would be really annoying if I didn't have 2 physical attacking Digimon ready to kick your ass! Chimeramon, please.
Please.
Do it, Chimeramon. Let him have it. Do it. A respectable amount of damage. Wait, so now we've reversed it again. Yeah, now he's back to doing big damage. Go ahead and start beating him up. Keep beating him up. I'm too scared of him. I'd love to do a big fancy strategy against him, but I think I gotta chip this guy down instead. So Angelomon's turn. But we would want to swap them out. Because she's gonna take double damage now. So swap out to Big Mamimon. And Big Mamimon heal everybody. And we start spreading some buffs around. We refresh Eiji Chuzmon buff on accident. That was totally perfectly timed on accident. Shogun Gekomon's turn. And I would like to see if this is gonna work. I want you to try to remove his stat buff. I did it too early. It didn't work. Alright, he's charging his blade. My device! My device! Please, device, do something! Ooh! It's so bright, what? Okay, so we wait. Pathetic Titamon, relying on cheap tricks as you call them yourself. Where's your pride as a Titan to fight me like a real Digimon? Ah! Hey, wait a second. Hey, Titamon, that's a lot of buffs on your screen. That's like buffs to every stat and some things, and double damage on your physical and double damage on your magic attacks. That's kind of scary. But we can still lower your defense. I guess those are like permanent buffs, the purple. How dare you, says the guy that stole someone's power and is using it. Also, yeah, it was very white, bright flash of power. Time-stopping electromagnetic power, I guess. I was saving the gun for if we needed to break his bar, but we don't anymore, I think. Because he said he's not doing that anymore, so take this! Okay, it's not that much damage. Let me think about this. He gets to attack us once before Big Mamimon gets to heal. That's bad. But if we were to swap to Angelomon right now, she's probably just gonna get one shot. How much does... You know, this is like a boss fight that stuff keeps happening. I think maybe we want to just beat him up and not keep boosting our own attack it's gonna draw the fight out too long when he gets to attack us multiple times. Now Shogun Gekomon, we know you can't get rid of that guy's buffs. You can lower his attack, I guess. Oh, he has a casual 5,000 attack. By the way, a Wormmon on Mega difficulty is stronger than this guy by like 2 times as much. Just something to keep in the back of your mind. It's horrifying to think about. Lower your attack. Maybe that'll keep us alive. Wait, he's amassing power in his blade. What do you mean? I just used my gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I messed up big time. I just used my gun. Oh, no. Well, I don't know if he's going to be able to attack us with it on that next turn. That would be crazy if he could. We wouldn't be able to defend with everyone anyway. Wait a second. Big Mamimon heals for more than Angelmon does? Really? Ajo Chusmon, I'm gonna have you defend just in case.
Sure thing.
Okay, no, he's still... I shouldn't have done that. I think our options are... attack the blades. Attack the blades and try to... well, we need to see how much damage we're going to do to the blades first, I guess. So... that's not enough at all. That's not going to be enough.
Please.
The music is properly ominous. Big Mamimon, I guess, go for another buff? I think we need to defend. I hadn't been keeping track of how much it's going up, but even if we got another series of attacks, we're not going to break that bar in time. So, Shogun Gekomon, you're back in to try to tank a little bit more. You're going to defend.
Very well.
I need to pay attention to the bar more. Ajo Chusmon, you're just going to defend as well. And Chimeramon, you will as well. And if he doesn't attack me this turn, I'm going to be mad. Nope, it's shifted. So, that was the correct time to do... no, it wasn't. I could have attacked him a little bit more. Fuck. But wait. No, it gets confusing. Yeah, I need to guard with Big Mamimon. But, like, Chimeramon, who I already guarded with, he's going to get another turn before we get attacked with. So I have to guard twice with Chimeramon, but only once with Big Mamimon. Just because how the turns are weird.
Sure thing.
So Shogun Gekomon's the only one that's not guarding right now. Uh-oh. Wait, something's happening.
We couldn't stop it. Brace yourselves, everyone. We've got to weather this.
Oh, it's a... oh my... Shogun Gekomon! Hang in there! Oh, he did get the card. Okay. That wasn't too bad. But we're all injured. So I am gonna pop the spray here.
Please.
You're the best.
You know, part of me is like sad that I never get to break the enemy boss's guard on the first time that they do it. But part of me is never upset because I get to see what their attack animation looks like, and most of the time it's pretty cool. Now I think I want to bring in Lady Devimon and Angelmon. But for now, actually, yeah, lower his attack. I accidentally speeded it up, I think. That was the fastest belly flop I've ever seen. Block. More buffs, because our buffs are about to wear off. Buffs. Okay, so Eiji Chuzmon, he has triple arrows in his buffs, which means he's around 40 to 60%, or 40 to 59%, which is awesome because that's what we want to see. So yeah, you should probably just do as much damage as you can. Which isn't much. Are all my Digimon at full health right now? That's not good. That's not what I want to have happen. Oh, hey, wait a second. Oh, that purple does not mean what I thought it meant. I thought the purple meant that their buff is like is like immune. You know, it's like a special purple boss buff that you can't do anything about. But since I've lowered his attack enough times, his attack boosting one's gone, and it's just a debuff now. So that's awesome to have learned. And now I'm scared, so I'm gonna... yeah, switch to Angelmon. And we're gonna overheal and hope that she can tank whatever attack. That way we're prepared to use our DNA Digivolve. Don't hit Angelmon. Thanks. Could you not hit Angelmon again? That doesn't count. No! Wait. His attack buff is up to double arrows, purple double arrows now. So what the heck? Every turn he gets stat boosts. Boofs. I did it again. I combined boosts and buff again. Not the stat boofs. Fuck. Stupid stat boofs. Well, there's no point in lowering the stats then if he just pops them back up, I guess, each turn. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Angelmon's too slow. This feels silly. There's too much swapping happening. There's not enough damage happening. But swap to Big Mamimon. Heal to heal Angelmon. From Shogun Gekumon, swap to evil Lady Devimon. Lady Devimon and Angelmon, who hasn't used her turn yet. And everyone's at full health. So use your... and we're spell boosted. Wait, why is that going to do such little damage? Why? he's a data type now. This is a virus. Well, that's not good. Because that was like my big combo I was leading up to, and it's gonna do 20% damage, which is really bad. New idea. Swap. Wait. Swap back? Didn't I just do that? Swap back. Character reverse Lady Angelamon. And now this is a problem of the past. He's doing it again. I have my gun though this time to help. Won't do much, but it'll help. Actually, that does a lot of damage to their thing. Now we could overheal. No. No. No, no, wait. No. This is the only time not to heal. This is the... Now why does it do less damage to the freaking sword?
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Oh my gosh. I mean, I know it does more damage to him, but you're supposed to attack the sword right now.
Here goes! Break knockdown!
That did nothing. Can I reverse the sword? Oh my god, I can. That better stay like that. You know, we probably could have stopped it now if... Wait. Wait a second. My brain's thinking. If I swap to Chimeramon now, attack with Chimeramon, then... No, wait, that's not gonna work. Fuck! No, it's not gonna work! Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can get the DNA Digivolution attack off this turn if I swap to Chimeramon and attack, and then I go to Big Mamimon and swap to Angel? But no, they need to already be on the field. Wait, it's gonna be a new round when Aegyo Chuzmon goes. So if I just put in Lady Devimon at where Shogun Gekomon is at, then I get to do it. I think. I don't have to do anything with Angelamon this turn. I think. But wait, he's also about to fight it, like to destroy us, isn't he? So it's defend. No, wait. You don't have to defend this turn because he's about to, you know, like he'll go from charging to standby and then he attacks. And it'll be just like last time where some of our people will be defended and some of them won't be. Okay, I think I know what I want to do.
Celestial arrow!
That was good. Now, Big Mamimon... Actually, wait. Why didn't I think about what we're going to do with you? Wait, no. No! That thing happened. That thing that I said that might happen has happened. Everyone's at full health, so we can't cast Aura, which means we can't renew our buffs, which means Shogun Gekomon and Angelamon are going to lose their buffs we built up, which is so frustrating. So frustrating. But we do have... Wait, I forgot I gave us this. She can at least keep her magic damage buff, which is arguably the most important one. And now Aegyo Chuzmon just attacks. And he's doing big damage because we reversed the blade. Please, break the blade. Just break it. Just break it. Great Guardian, please. Oh my god! Oh shit! Wait, operator.
Stay sharp. Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway.
Uh-oh. That...
The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adopted father, from existence.
Operator, stop bringing up my adopted father! This is... I can't think of a worse time!
The cause. I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron lifeforms, the Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
We won't ignore it. But I must take down Titamon now!
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Nori.
I have so many memories in this city. The light and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Nori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Titamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon.
What? Nori, maybe you could maybe hold one against the time-bending demon that's about to kill us?
I'm truly happy to have met you, Digimon. If I hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again. I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Nori.
Here it is. The moment.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict.
I see.
Conflict robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it.
What do we do about the foe before us, though?
In that case, let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
Wait. I might be able to break it right here. And the one to do it is gonna be Chimeramon, I think.
Please.
He doesn't get to attack me. Because I did everything right. And my reward is this.
Eat Viper!
Yes!
Celestial arrow!
It's time to go full DPS.
Here goes! Break knockdown!
Why is that? It's such a weak spell now. That it used to be the strongest spell we had. Now it's so weak compared to everyone else. We need the character reverse her too, but we're hitting the end of the battle though. I'm not sure if spell boost applies to Angelmon or it's already applied to her. Oops. That was a waste of a turn.
Eat Viper!
The best part about breaking him right is that he loses all of his stat buffs, and it has to charge up from 1 again, which is great. Go ahead and overheal and get ready for... How come Angelmon can't do that one attack? Only Lady Devimon can do it, I guess? But Lady Devimon can't do it because she's a virus type attacking him, which is kind of a hiccup in the plan. We might be back to swap to Antilamon. Yeah, these do less damage, and I can't... I'll never be able to use Angelmon to attack with him. So Antilamon is back in.
Please.
Who has all of their buffs still.
Here I go! I need blades!
Wow, it's oh man, he's charging it again. Hey, that's not good. I thought I had it in the bag. It's not in the bag. The blades aren't reversed anymore. Should I go? I think now is when I should try to go for the kill then. I don't know if you can even do that, but I'm gonna try.
Celestial arrow!
That looked good. I think we can. Just kill him instead.
Break knockdown!
Okay, maybe we all want to try. Chimeramon. Chimeramon, buddy. Out of all the times for you to run out of energy, right now. Why right now? Eat this. Now.
Hope you're ready.
Finish him.
Eat Viper.
Is it really over? Uh-oh. Calm down, tight. Great Guardian, do something! Operator.
Disturbance is growing rapidly. It's too dangerous to remain in your current location. Get out of there!
How?
The power of the treasure is out of control?
Why did it flash to white if we're still here? Wait. Agio Chuzman!
Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control.
But what if you're wrong, Agiomon? Chronomon? King Drasil? Oh God! Ah, Inori! Oh. Uh. Oh no. The in-between theater. Agiomon. You're really Agiomon again.
Huh? I changed back to normal?
Where are we?
What
But
happened?
this theater is closed. Where is everyone? Operator? Oh. No signal. Murray? Murray? Are you in here? Ain't no way we were in another timeline now? Time for phase 3? No phase 3 after all. We're in heaven now? By the way, we're adopted? I saw a lot of comics of people, like, poking fun at her, always bringing that up. It's interesting that no one's here, right? I don't know if we're in another timeline or... But where's Murray? We met Homeros here? Yeah, well, yeah, we saw that cutscene with them. Maybe we'll... Oh, yeah, wasn't this door always locked? Oh, wait, sorry. I've killed all of the tension. It's not that door. It's this door. It said follow the light. I didn't see a light. It's them! It's them! Very important plot things are about to happen, chat. Pay extra close attention to everything that's about to be said.
How do you people get here?
That's King Drasil! You're King Drasil! I'm so sorry. King, forgive me. I simply was not aware of what to expect from the leader of the digital world.
A space-time disturbance, huh? What a pain. Hey, Homeros. I think they must have come from your world.
Kunlun? She didn't say anything oh.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Well, I guess we'd better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
What did you just do to me? Where am I?
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive.
Write that down, write that down. They're known as hosts. Write that down, write that down.
They were made by the higher being who created the world.
God exists, I told
Their
you.
child forms are only so they can interact with us.
I told you, God exists, and I had a feeling that they were only showing up in data so that way they could hang out with each other. Who was saying that and how do they know? I cheated. I tried to cheat to look at the log. It doesn't say they're one step ahead of me. It sounds like the operator, though, or Inori.
This higher being seeks balance in the world.
Or maybe not.
The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis.
I like how my guy is kind of wobbling.
They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Unless it's Murray's voice, but I haven't heard her enough. The Crimson Dragon Data Fragment. That's ominous.
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
Oh, where am I? Wait, is this Shinjuku? No, I don't think so. It looks similar, but it's different somehow. It's not the Shinjuku I know. Was that wall always there? That's the Wall of Hope from 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you came from, Mashed? Well, that's a really complicated question, Agumon. I can't believe this. But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. Operator? So you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh boy.
It seems you just relived time traveling. Are you experiencing any sort of physical irregularities? What? I nodded, but I said no. No? Good. I'll fill you in on the phenomena I'd observed. First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you just were in time. You're also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words,
In short, you aren't completely back home yet. But, in any case, your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. I'm counting on you, Agent Mashed. Also, you're adopted. What? What was that last line? Hey, is that a Digimon? You gotta be kidding me. No, Agumon's feelings are hurt again. Hey, is it alright if we stop by my house? It's not your house. I'm kind of worried about my dad. It's not your dad. Digivolution has been added to Agumon's battle commands. He can now undergo a special Digivolution only when in battle. Agumon is able to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a Digivolved state. The power of Iliad's treasure has unlocked Agumon's potential, meaning his true development starts now. That's awesome. Adopted achievement. You know, at some point we are probably gonna find out what happened to our dad, right? Like he's gonna be there or something. I hope the operator says, like, I'm so glad you got to meet your dad or something, you know, that would really tie it all together. Guys, that was a crazy boss battle. I'm not ending at all. It might sound like I am, but that was a crazy boss battle. And I still can't believe it took that long. It was harder than I thought still, even after I prepared so much. Maybe we need to push our pure levels a little bit more. But, yeah, so we're back 8 years into the future, but still before the Inferno happened. Which means we could either be back in our original timeline, but still before, it happened, which I don't think that happened. I don't think that's what it is, because then we would see 2 Inoris, unless we're about to go to her house right now and see another Inori. That would be amazing. That would be so cool, especially if like one of them like exploded or something because of a paradox. No, that's too far. That's too far. But you know, remember the Inori from the beginning of the game. She knew who we were already. That's confusing, isn't it? Was that Inori gonna be this Inori? Is it? I'm not sure how looping the time travel shenanigans become. Also, Agumon. Wait, that means you learned... Did you lose your moves? He did. But we can give him... this? Whoa, that's cool. So the Digivolving in battle, I guess it wasn't our own Digimon. They must have meant Agumon. Everyone's talking about Agumon. I kind of wish... This is one of those moments where I wish it was more of a hardcore RPG and I could, like, over time convince Agumon not to be afraid of who he is, you know? Kind of like, wait, what? Like I said, I want to ask you about Digimon. But when I walk up to him, he says, hear me out. Hey, don't ignore me, that hurts. But he's running from me. Oh, hey, are you one of them, a Digimon? He's an annoying streamer! Remember what I told you guys about Digimon titling their NPCs wonderful, unique names to give them more life? This isn't just man with phone. This is an annoying streamer. Are you really a Digimon? Hey! Huh? What gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me! Hello! Agumon, use Bolt Break Knockdown. Let's go, Agumon. Now my channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass Occult Tokyo's 2 million subscribers. So we found out that during that time, she went from what she was to 2 million. Just like we knew she would. Whew, things have finally settled down. I say we head home. No offense, game, but I'm gonna peep into the in-between theater real quick. I want to see if it looks. I want to listen to Moray's voice. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see if anything's different. How come there wasn't anyone in here? No, she doesn't have voice lines in here. I'm gonna go check the door. Won't open. I didn't know. I would have never guessed that that girl was King Drasil. I always thought King Drasil was just a magic orb. I guess they decided to make him not an orb this time. I kind of like Magic Orb King Drasil, if I'm being honest. He seems much more powerful and ominous that way. But, you know, being a small girl can also be oddly ominous.
I'm home.
Hey, Jobon, where did you get those clothes, and why didn't you put them on when we were outside? If you had them.
Hinori! Is that you?
Wait, now is she going to tell us that we've been missing or something?
I'm back. So, Hiroko, what are you doing here?
What if we were in a timeline where her brother was alive instead of her? What if some crazy stuff like that happened? Wouldn't that be crazy?
What am I You're asking about me? Where have you been, Hinori?
I feel like that's the one moment where I'm thinking the subs might have been better than the dub there.
But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is
I didn't really notice it, but does she look older, this Hiroko? I don't remember what she looked like before.
It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime?
Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left?
Okay, so I guess we're in the same timeline that we were when we got sent from the first explosion, because, you know, Hiroko is like, you're back, and all this stuff, so. And now her dad is missing.
I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place.
Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time.
That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then, too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku.
Wait. Wait, so the Shinjuku Inferno hasn't happened yet. There's been this explosion, which was the one with Titamon that they're talking about. But then there's still the mysterious thing that happened even before the thing that just happened earlier this stream that Junimon was talking about, where she said they can't go to the human world willy-nilly anymore because of this. I bring all this up because I started to think, wait, did we cause the explosion that caused the people with the Junimon and blah, 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 blah? No. There seems to be 3 giant explosions.
Digimon started pouring out of the blast site. Like I'm talking tons of them. so many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
This isn't the world that I know.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
Right. They were something being studied by Atomus, and I just looked at my VOD this morning. They only even recently decided on the name to call them Digimon very recently.
That would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes?
You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone.
That sounds like the worst name for it. Like, that sounds like you probably should have started saying, it's an isolation zone. Or maybe we should just call it the Digimon district. Feels like you went backwards on that one.
A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me.
Oh yeah, they were thinking you escaped or something.
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall.
I mean, Digimon can fly, so surely there's not a wall that's stopping them.
If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the anti-Digimon task force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
That's horrible.
I gotta turn down the music.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important.
It's not.
I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Yeah, we'll be sure to tell you about the Shinjuku Inferno,
Sounds
then you
good.
tell us if it's still more
I'll
important.
tell you everything. A lot has happened after all.
Send the Digimon back to the gulag? No! It's okay, just one kill and then the Agimon's back. So now what's... I wonder if Agimon's gonna want to go check out the Digimon district. Hey Nori, you look kinda pale. Did you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things on my mind, like my dad going back to work in public safety. And Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like, these 8 years have made her into a different person. Yeah, even I noticed the difference, so it must really be confusing for you, as her friend. She did come in and explain everything to us and offer to cook us food and was... yeah. Kind of a nice response, really. It really is like I'm that hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. I'm a little scared to see my dad now. Yeah, I mean, she's assuming her dad went back to work, but, I mean, maybe he did. Don't worry, we'll make sure to get you back to your world. Times like these call for an agent. As long as the family lives on, it'll get back to normal. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get back to your world. This is her world, though, it's just in the future. Thanks, Mash. It's actually pretty convincing hearing that from someone from the future. You're a really, really good person, you know that? Hey, about today. From what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku's changed quite a bit. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So, wanna go see what Shinjuku is like now? Alright, let's get going! You know, wait a second. What am I saying about a hardcore Digimon game? Digimon Survival. Whoa! No! ICE agents.
Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Oh, that's concerning. Well, good luck, boys. I'm sure you'll find that Digimon. Be vigilant.
Inori,
Digimon, stop, Digimon. Hey, you can't just do that!
Confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
What, just because he's got horns means he's a Digimon? That's, hornist.
Stop it!
Stop!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon?
Hey, I got a Digimon you could talk to. Imagine I summon Chimeramon out in front of all these people. Oh god, that would be so satisfying. He grabs each 4 agents with his monster arms and slams them against the walls and the concrete. There's no point in trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat. That's not true.
All right. We won't try to resist, but don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
I guess it has been 8 years.
Where is your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
It's gonna be a lot harder to convince people that Digimon aren't so bad. After all, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
8 years. Why did it say that? What?
Get in there.
Was that the name of the quest? What? Why did it say 8 years? 8 years.
What's wrong with those guys?
This is a fancy cell. We've been in jail for 8 years.
I wonder what's going to happen to us.
There's one Digimon YouTuber out there who's way off in the deep end, and he's like, this means it's me. So I wonder what's gonna happen to us. Nothing good. Oh, it's that lady.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way. I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed.
So is she like working from the inside?
Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district.
Don't tell me that they're killing them.
But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on.
They're using them as energy and weapons? I was gonna say that's so much worse, but I may also be using them as weapons. So, you know, if they are using them for energy, then I'm the good guy. I'm still the good guy, and they must be stopped. We're just walking out.
Look over there.
Her hair looks like an Uma Musume. What? We're already here. That's a baby Digimon over there. How could they do this?
It's horrible.
Someone's coming. This way.
Oh my god. It's Asana. Oh, okay.
Very good.
Oh, he has a name.
The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
Kind of annoying because the Digimon could just talk to them and tell them about themselves.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Dr. Simmons is gone too?
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
Yeah, right. Dr. Simmons is way more trustworthy and way more reliable than any of you all put together.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on.
I'm glad that the game's not giving me a stealth section or something. It's just, you know, it's just doing it. I don't mind that at all. Is that a giant robot to the left? We should be able to get out through there. A vent? Now, honestly, what am I supposed to see right here? A light? Some barrels? Is it the vent? Can we look at, can we... Wait. Pause. Accessing notes. You mean to tell me that giant being in the beginning of the game was created by the humans? And it's not the Mother Eater? It's not a Mother Eater or something more evil than that? It's just a giant robot that people made? There's one important thing, though, that I'm not noticing on this giant robot that was visible on the other giant robot that I will take a picture of and show you guys. Yeah, you just remembered you bought a Red Bull yesterday and put it in the freezer to drink it later, and now it's frozen. You're lucky it didn't blow up, man. I think be careful with that thing. That's volatile, but it's gonna be the coldest Red Bull of your life. This is a flashback to the beginning of the game. It's kind of hard to see. But that fist, can I get my mouse on the screen? No. There's a giant fist punching what looks to be a giant brain, but really the giant brain is an overhanging. It's like on top of this giant robot that we're looking at in the game. Get a pointer? I do need a pointer. Wait, I got it. I'm a genius. Wait. I'm clicking on other stuff. What did I just move? I'm not a genius. I was gonna use a V, but you can't really see it. But there is this being punched. It's this robot. But the thing I don't get is, and what annoyingly we can't tell, is there a brain over this guy? It kind of looks like it, right? Wait, the V is still there. Look. Up there. That's the brain, right? Oh, shit. Alright, the V is not working at all. Also, hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Now, I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Point is, what I thought was the Mother Eater from another dimension, another timeline, turns out to be, I was smoking on the strong stuff, I guess, and it's not that complicated. It's not that convoluted. It's just a robot that people made. Oh, I can look at it? I can do something with it? A giant humanoid weapon. It hasn't been activated yet. Okay, well, I did all of that studying it for no reason. I feel like it's purposefully not showing me the giant brain on top. Oh, wait a second. The can inflated but didn't explode. Get another Red Bull and use the frozen one as ice for the new one. Oh my god. Dude, that's probably not good for your body. That's like condensed Red Bull. There's a nearby object which I can digi-attack. No, there's not. Where am I going?
There.
Okay. I guess I wasn't looking at it at the right angle, I guess.
This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak.
Yeah, Dr. Simmons.
It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
That's crazy.
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the Public Safety Office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world.
Oh, Dr. Simmons, I'm happy to explore the natural laws of this world with you.
There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village.
Rebellion Village? Not a way to stop a weapon of mass destruction? That's fair. I don't know if the weapon she was talking about building is the same as the big robot. Maybe she doesn't know about the big robot. Or maybe her research is even more important than that somehow. Rebellion Village sounds like a place the Titans would live.
That's where my research space is currently located.
Oh, that's where she lives.
What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Yeah, I want to see 8 years in the future Dr. Simmons.
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts.
I will. Only if I get a cool suit.
Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
Good one, Dr. Simmons. Yeah, you can imagine Dr. Simmons like, how exactly does this protect us from the phase electron life forms? And she's like, just trust me, and her cheeks are red. Rebellion Village is just up ahead. They should probably call it something else. Also, oh, I have some messages, oops. The operator. So, the treasure fell down to blah blah blah, updated your map. That story Rip Van Winkle mentioned just now may have been, in fact, originated from Anomaly. When you came back to the real world after visiting the digital world, a large span of time just passed, just like in that story. It can't be a coincidence. I don't know the story of Rip Van Winkle. As for Dr. Yuki, well, only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we, too, have experienced a disturbance in space-time. All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor, who's also your adopted father. She didn't say that last line. Also, wait, there's more! You'd like to see your adopted father again? No way! She really did say it! I'd hope I could make it a reality if I could, but I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. That's crazy. Wait, but I forgot what I wanted to comment on originally. I don't remember. Stop! It's it's pretty funny. Oh, whoa. I remember what I want to look at. So anomaly points wise, even if I spent all of these, we would not be hitting rank 6. But if I look at our missions that we've been building up, some side quests that we can't get to yet, we still only have 3 unlocked, so that's 150. So it's like 300 points. 4, 5, 6, 7. That could kick us into rank 6, but not enough for rank 7, the all-important rank 7, where we get mega level Digimon. Rearrange our team back into the order that we like. Also, oh, the little bird guy. Kyokomon. Oh, he's not ready to Digivolve yet. Are you serious? 530 attack? Alright, Billy. You can keep waiting then. Wow, this is the whole zone? Wait. Rebellion Village must be big and complex, or must need this separate buffer of a loading zone, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, it's a Digimon village. This is the best thing I've ever seen, ever. And it's got the best soundtrack. Sup, Chumon? Oh, hey, you there. Aren't you that big rookie from way back when? I can't believe I've run into you like this. What luck? Hey, what have you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans. But never mind that. You're looking to meet up with Lord Marukimon, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. So the Titans wiped them out, huh? How did all that happen? Digimon refugees? It is sad. It's sad, but it's also kind of good because, you know, these ones are like the safe ones, you know? I guess that's why it feels kind of like a good thing, too. But we gotta save all of the... Oh, he's so sad. I only came to escape the misfortune, but it ain't half bad here, you know? Maybe I'll settle down. There's just a lot of Chumon and... Nightmon! Rebellion Village. Digimon hideout. Hey, I see an orb. Hey!
Those Digimon.
Yeah, it's all the ones that we know from all the other areas. That's a great picture. Lopmon lost Terriermon.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Dr. Simmons is probably, if it were better circumstances, very happy to be surrounded by all these wonderful Digimon. You know, we've still never done a card battle in the game. Now is not the right time to do it, though. There's way more interesting things happening. I can't help but think that's supposed to look like a giant sword or something, but it's a big flag. This place is so cool. I love vertical places like this, you know? Oh man, the mommy... Hold up. Wait, my Digimon aren't walking with me. No. Wait, all the Mamemon look really mad. Hey, it's our hero from Central Town. Thanks again for your help. But thinking about that Central Tower, man, it gets me even now. I fled for my life, but now the town's been occupied. Will I ever see Central Tower again? I wonder what became of Central Tower. I guess there's no need to know with what town being occupied. So we got some stores here again? Sure. Zudomon. Curse those yellow Titan varmints. My partner deserved better. By gum, one of these days I'll pay him back good. He's just dead right there? No! They're just leaving him there, though? Should probably do something about that. Ow, that hurts. Are you refugees too? Where did you come from? I'm from the Gear Forest, but things got so bad there I had to flee. The Digimon here are taking care of me. I couldn't be more grateful to meet such a hospitable bunch. Okay, now, I know they just said that, and they're probably low on supplies, but I am gonna take what's ever inside this box without any question. We need a Deputymon. Oh my god, I just realized, I bet you Deputymon digivolves into Gundramon. I mean, he's already a gun person. Surely he'll turn into a gun dinosaur. I thought I had one. It's kind of hard to keep track of who I have now. One day there'll just be a stream where we're just, like, collecting, probably. Whoa, there's a lot of icons on the map. I really want to go talk to Marukimon and hear what happened. And I also wonder if, hey... Okay, wait, this guy's adorable. Justimon. He's cool too. Oh, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, so we talked about before how the Factorial area was really cool, and it had all these mini games, and it had an interactive boss fight with Marukimon showing up at the last minute and saving you, and it was really, really cool. I need to watch the prelude animation. Okay. Maybe I'll watch it. I saw the description where it was like, it's before all this stuff happens, I think. So, it's probably okay to watch. Who is that? I'm surprised I can go to the second floor. All the Digimon are in their, like, damaged states, you know? Kind of sad. The music's nice. There's even some Catch Mamimon still doing some deliveries. I wish I could remember what I was gonna say now. Oh, okay, I remembered. It was that Marukimon was heavily present in the section about Central Tower. Then when we moved to the Abyss area,
Wow.
We spoke to the leader of the Abyss area, and that was it. We didn't see him battle. We didn't see anything happen. The Titans attacked while we were inside Shellmon's house, and the battles were basically over.
Great.
And then when we went to the Factorial area, when we met Volcanismon, there was a boss fight with him, and we talked with him a little bit, and he became a crafting station. That's all fine and dandy, but my point is that the action with Lord Marukimon feels unbalanced compared to the other two areas, and I hope that we get to meet them here and do something with them too. Before that video, you thought Deputymon was just a funny Digimon, but now you think he's really cool? You better be careful with those words before Deputymon looks at you funny. Whoops. I guarantee that I've done that too. I think he... I guess I can say he's funny looking too, but I think he's cool. He's like in the cool, weird Digimon. Like, Toy Agumon is in the funny, weird. Deputymon, he's cool. The what's that called? The little bit on the end of his gun, his little gun. It's even got a texture on it too, near where the quest marker's at. That's nice. Does this guy have a gun? Astamon. If you're looking for Lord Marukimon, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. Can we talk about your triple-barreled machine gun? What is that? What is that? A creature like biting its tail or something? I mean, it's crazy. He's got it's a Tommy gun, right? A Tommy gun, a triple-barreled Tommy gun. And then someone who I was hoping to see for the first time on the Digivolution screen, but here she is, Lady Beelzemon, or wait, Beelstarmon. Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should see Dr. Simmons for now. Okay, see you later.
Well, well. It's been 80 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kurami retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago.
Okay. So she learned about how we fought back against the Titans? But we didn't really do anything. We were all just trying to do stuff to help them to get back here.
But then you suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years?
So, I'm confused a little bit, so... Oh god. The game was like, hey, what if we made a game where we send the player back in time and then later send them forward in time again, but it's not the same. it's Curse you! Curse you! So what have we been doing for the past 8 years? But didn't we were in the past of 8 years ago, and then we were doing stuff, and then we went back to the human world still 8 years ago, and then we got attacked by a time blast, and now we're 8 years in the future. So we weren't doing anything during the past 8 years, right? Or...
I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Agent Alpha? Mon? Alpha Mon?
Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
You know Agent Alpha? Do you watch a lot of anime? Was it on TV in your home country too? You know Agent Alpha? But Agent Alpha is just a TV show, right?
Of course. It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art.
I like how her shirt's half tucked in and half tucked out.
It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, that suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But this couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main characters, Agent.
Game! Why would you give us different outfits and sell us outfits as microtransactions if you're just going to put dialogue in the game that is dependent on people wearing the main outfit of the game? It's so freaking annoying!
Agent Alpha was a hero.
I lost it for a second.
Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting.
They can be called.
I'm literally wearing a white t-shirt. You cannot make a more normal outfit.
Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years.
Yes, you please tell me what happened to me in the past 8 years because I literally don't know, and don't comment about my shirt.
I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds.
Uh-huh.
Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world.
I think Dr. Simmons is currently in the process of expanding outside of her little box that we talked about earlier.
While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Where's Gundramon? Also, what happened to Coronamon and Lunamon? Have they digivolved into becoming wonderful, cool, super cool protectors? Or maybe something bad happened to them. Also, hey, wait. The magic portal, the magic ball thing, it has an icon on it. The gate to Central Town is just ahead. Sorry, but I can't let you go through without permission. Oh. They died? No, surely no. I sent them to do extensive training in the whatever lands. Wait, the whatever lands that are known. Oh, it's this way. Oops, sorry. Oh, there's more to the town? Oh. Lord Marukimon.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
This is a serious moment, but this is the first moment that I am noticing 100,000,000% that they were in Iliad. He just said it right there. So, just in case I needed any more proof, other than just a very strong gut feeling.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Yeah, Digimon don't feel normal in the human world.
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
Fighting won't solve anything. Is there any way to avoid conflict? Infighting among Digimon will destroy the world. Yeah, infighting among Digimon will destroy the world.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
We'll go negotiate the return of the conquered villages. Encouraging a Titan retreat is my next mission then. We'll stop the fighting and prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. I guess encouraging a Titan retreat is my next mission then.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world. An agent.
Indeed. I can only hope for your success.
He just accepted that really well and really easily.
The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
On my life. Oh my god. Toyagumon. I mean, surely out of all the Digimon, he's the easiest to put back together. I mean, come on. Surely someone can fix him out of everyone else. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be freaking sick. Hey, Nori, don't look. Oh god. Like, this one, don't turn around. How could I have failed so terribly? I'll repay this debt, I swear. Renamon, You're that human from way back when. You seem like you're doing well. You know, losing the tavern was a terrible blow. Isn't there anything we can do? Oh, Locomon, where did you go? Hope you're alright. Master Monochromon, are you okay? I do not believe this. After I digivolved in everything. Those blasted Titans. They'll pay for this. I will take them down if it's the last thing that I do. Just wait. Where, Garurumon? Oh, it's you. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, but there's something on my mind right now. Could you give me some time? Chat, wait, what happened to Agumon and Gabumon? My head. I had too much to drink. We'll go right to the digital world in 1 second. I want to see if we got new stuff in the store. We did. But wait, what? There's only these 3 moves? Why? Limited supply because he's in the human world, or weird game balance reasons that I don't understand. Zunomon, welcome, what good timing. These are all the same as before. With some new decorations, maybe. What's this? Meat, meat, more meat. Meat, meat. Alright. Let's see what Dr. Simmons has to say with... I keep wanting to call her Lady Beelstarmon, but that's not her name. With Beelstarmon. It's just Beelstarmon. I used to be... Oh, this is the Black Gatomon? I used to be Black Gatomon. We activated electromagnetic net generators together, remember? From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. I guess you could call me her partner.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
You know, the reason why I paused in that conversation was because I had a big, like, I was like, wait a second. We're in a giant hole. Now, that's not the end of the revelation. But I was thinking of in Cyber Sleuth when we found out that all the digital energy was being funneled through the sewers and like the railways and stuff and into a place kind of like this. That's not the same at all, but it's just kind of like another echoing similarity that may or may not have been intentional. Also earlier, I mean, the game kind of is doing what I was about to say, but I was thinking when they were saying they have all these different factions we need to go and talk to, you know, that it would be cool if this wasn't a hardcore enough RPG that if you didn't talk to the people in the right way, that you can't stop the war from happening. That would be neat. Who's under Boobamon? Wait, did you forget who they are? They used to be Black Gatomon. We activated the electromagnetic net generators, remember? Remember, Irek? From that day, they've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. I guess you could call her their partner. Also, it's Beelstarmon. Because I always will forget her name and call her Lady Beelstarmon probably forever. Also, she has 3 eyes. Also, I was thinking it would be cool if they had a game where like you had to go back and forth between these 2 worlds, but if you did it too much, it would cause the world to collapse. And so you gotta like balance it out, you know? That would be neat. Sigh, I ran and ran out of sheer desperation till I found myself here. Blind me, how I long for old waters, oh abyss beach, but now, sigh. Well, since I owe you guys some Digimon action, I think we'll go ahead and keep going. Let's see what the digital world has to offer.
Wait!
What is it?
What is it?
What? Me and Adriamon, we're in sync.
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion.
Let me guess. You want us to find Metal Greymon?
And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
Oh.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say.
Shellmon?
I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
I mean, I think like all of these Digimon need healing.
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. This Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
Watch the healer be the turtle from the water village. Yeah, I think it is Shelmon. Just because they said they even heal Titans. I don't remember if Shelmon was actually a healer or if she was just someone who took care of that Divermon. But maybe she became a healer. Let's see how the digital world's gonna look. Oh, we're back in the sewers again. But it...
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
It's gonna look really bad, isn't it?
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
I think by the end of this game, I'm gonna be tired of Inori's conflict doesn't solve anything. Why can't we all just get along? And I want to be like, yeah, there's like a point to that, but eventually, it just isn't possible. Unless you're in the Naruto universe, and you're actually Naruto. And you can talk the enemies out of anything. Now, look at this team as we're going back into the digital world. Very powerful. Also, single file, lads. There's not enough space. Also, sometimes they line up. It looks like we have an even new form now. It has Antilamon arms and ears, and then Chimeramon's multiple arms, and then Shogun Gekumon's horns, and Chimeramon's wings, to create an even crazier abomination of Digimon. Nice lighting. Hey, the wings look like they belong on Titamon like perfectly. Well, kind of perfectly. I wonder what the place is gonna look like. I can't imagine it would all just be burned, destroyed, and rubble. Wouldn't the Titans take over and kind of still live here? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's not completely destroyed, but it's a little different.
Really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
Great Guardian, you might want to put your hat on.
This town really has changed.
Remember, this is still the same world, the digital world that we mucked around in, so aren't they gonna be mad at us? It's the same but more gray. There's a lot more evil-looking Digimon around. Alright, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, boss. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you worry. Hey, Toyagumon runts. You're with us, right? Oh, yes, that's right. Let's do this thing. Ha ha ha. I don't think that they want to do it. Also, my Digimon, you know, it's been a while since we've ran around together in a place like this. I forgot how large they are. You sure are tossing out lots of trash here, bro. Hey, don't sweat it. Those Raremon will clean it all up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I get to take it easy, and they get to work. It's a win-win for all of us. Nothing beats that, am I right? Oh, I get it. Wow, bro, you're so smart. I love how the town has been transformed, but they still have the stores and stuff, but it's with different people. If you're gonna buy something, could you make it quick? Goodbye. Hello there, thanks for coming. Now, she has some different things, but still not that many either. Weird. Come back anytime. Bust out more yen if you want to see more. Don't be so greedy. See more? See more what? What are these guys doing? Come on now, you lot. We have another day to while away with drink and merrymaking. What's that you say? Refuse disposal? Leave such trifes to the Raremon. They work overtime without complaint, so there's no need to worry. Most convenient for us, I have to say, but one has to use their head to get anywhere in this world. So, the Titans, they're all slobs? That's something I didn't think I would come to the conclusion of. Hello, Wendigomon. Seems we have a most unusual visitor. I don't know what this is for. Hey, wait. I need some of this stuff to craft. Something that I was trying to craft one time before. I don't remember now. Maybe training things? Hey there, you're... Wait, who are you again? Whatever, no biggie. Whatever it is, I got some juicy info for you, so clean out your ears. There's a new Lady Digimon who just got hired at the tavern. But this one isn't your average run-of-the-mill Lady Digimon. This one's way more foxy. The Lilymon there before was alright, but she couldn't hold a candle to this Lady Digimon. Go get an eyeful for yourself. You won't be sorry that you did. I can feel the chat demand to go see the Lady Digimon, so I'll go do it just for you guys, of course, not because I want to see. Hehe, hi there. He digivolved. I'm gonna buy more of these multi-recoveries. Sure. Go see her now, now! Are you serious? Oh! This guy's in the game? I kinda want this guy. I always thought this guy was kinda cool in a weird... I don't know. He's very Digimon-esque, isn't he? Get this, Minotaurumon. Get this. There's this one boss at work who's always on my case to speed it up. So one day, I just cracked him good without even thinking about it. Really? Then what happened? I was so mad I quit. You did? That's awesome. Something tells me he was fired. That's way too expensive. Hey, hold on, that's way too expensive. What are you thinking? The prices better be expensive when I look at them. They're not. Boo. Orochimon! Whoa. This is our first time seeing Orochimon in person. This is who Chimeramon almost became. I'm glad that we went with Chimeramon on accident. Hurry up and get this work done, otherwise I can't go drinking. They're slow as slugs, so annoying. There's a Geckomon there. How you doing? Good. I can't take anymore. Hey, you're doing it wrong. Your horns, Tuskmon, use your horns. And you there, use some of those vaunted fists of yours. Oh, for the love of snap to it or you'll never beat those back alley brutes. Make the most of your strengths. Hey, where's my meat? I stole it. So, see, the Titans aren't, like, born evil. They're just a group of Digimon that are kind of, you know, maybe not so nice. Everywhere I turn, the work is so dull. Is there no job to be had that's more glamorous? More high-paying? My sweet bee? Sweet bee? Let's see. Glamorous and high-paying? I'm afraid I don't know any jobs like that. Then you're no use to me. When will this tedium end? I just noticed that Fun Beemon's stinger is serrated. That's hardcore. That's pretty crazy. He's not so fun, is he? After all, maybe he's... Jeez. Who are you? This place is already full of Hey, listen. You can hear me, right? Hey, don't ignore me. Gotta go London style? No. There's Raremon eating trash. I wonder if they're gonna talk about eating trash. Who is this Digimon? Wait, I've seen this guy before. Skull Titamon. No, that's so inefficient. The way I do it is much better. Interesting, so that's how you do it. I never considered that. Sheesh, if you can't figure that out on your own, you're hopeless. I had thought the Titans to be terrifying. Some exploit the labor of Digimon. They hire them under unfair conditions and make them work in poor environments. Lord Marukimon would never do such a thing. Nothing's cooler than glittering gold. Hey, you there. I haven't seen you around these parts. You must be new here. Am I right, brother? Wait, what? All the shady freaks around here got you nervous? Well, I suppose it can't be helped when you're so puny. Try getting big like we are, kid. It'll change your world. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, though. Good point. Well, keep your chin up. I got my overtime pay, so drinks are on me. My treasure. Trash is yummy. There's a lot of these Mentorismon around. No work, no food. Only those who do their share get to eat. Make sure you remember that, right? Right. Of course, Glurp. It's exactly as you say, Glurp. Shokungekumon. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. I've still got the gumption and gutso to fight on the front lines. That's cool. But stay back. It's too dangerous. Oh my goodness. How come my Digimon are always smaller than all these other Digimon? How come my Chimeramon isn't as big as this Chimeramon? He's like 50% smaller. Tell me what we're doing now. You go first. Me? We're cleaning up garbage? You dummy, that's what Raremon do. Numbskulls. How will you get anything done if you can't even agree on what you're doing? That does it. You're all gonna repeat the right answer until you're all on the same page. We're sorry. Small. So sad. Maybe we'll get to beat him up. Probably not. Come this way if you want to get strong. Metal Tyrannomon. Wide swings like that never hit. Useless in a real fight. You don't have a feel for these things. That's why you lose, you know. I get what it means, but it still makes me mad. Ah! You're the best, boss. Who is this? Whoa. He has guns for feet. Well, just like that, I got a new Digimon in my top 20 at least. This guy has guns for feet. Wait, and something on his back. He's got a bigger gun on his back. It's literally just his feet. He doesn't even wait. And the floating things around him are his bullets. That's sick. Hello. Average Kidmon? That's his name? Ever since my rookie days, I've purposefully taken on guys who were a step above me in strength. That's why I was able to climb my way to the top and become a mega, see? Maybe that's the kind of drive you're all missing. Okay, now I want you all to tell me your greatest weakness. You got that? He's gonna kill them, though. What? Have we ever seen that Digimon before? I feel like we've seen something similar, but that's like Tankmon on steroids. Also, that Raremon is huge. I want to ride a cool Digimon. I need some easy money. I don't want to work. Dude. I mean, this is reaching some. I mean, there's some Digimon that make people say, "Oh my God, what the heck is that?" I mean, I guess he's like a dinosaur. He's a construction machine dinosaur, right? Crazy looking. Breakdramon. What's with all the graffiti all over town? It's such an eyesore. I've been wondering that myself. What should we do? What do you mean, what should we do? Get rid of it, that's what. Not to mention this town's filthy with trash and Raremon. Makes me want to just level the whole place. What do you have to say about that, giant Raremon? We are Raremon. We eat trash. We eat, we grow, we grow and make town better. We grow and get big. I kind of like this graffiti, but everyone else seems to think it sucks. What a waste. This is awesome. I think even if you don't go around and talk to people like I am, you still get the feeling that the town is alive. Because there's just so much stuff happening, and there's these little black text boxes that you're overhearing little conversations. Please gather around, everyone. Today we'll be cleaning the underground waterway. Once you're ready, please proceed below. Oh. That was a very normal one. So it seems like they're making all the regular citizens of Central Town just do chores while they all drink. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, I just remembered, since we're seeing a ton of random Digimon, like high-level Digimon now. Wait, where's Chimeramon? Chimeramon? Chimeramon, you didn't join the Titans, did you? Where are you? He's gone. But I found out, I was too curious. I couldn't stop myself from looking up the smallest, teeniest, ittiest, bittiest spoiler. And I looked up if Shogun Gekomon had a... Now, I didn't look up in the like a Time Stranger wiki, so I didn't see the real answer, but I found out that Shogun Gekomon does have a form that he's supposed to quote-unquote turn into, kind of like Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon. Shogun Gekomon has a new form, because in the last game we turned him into Placiomon. He was like a water Loch Ness Monster Digimon. But apparently he can turn into something, he's supposed to turn into something called Pukumon. But I don't know if Pukumon's in this game. So, you know, I hope he is, and I hope we get to see him one day. But if he's not, we'll figure something else. Because if we look, there's 3 here, but this one is on some other people's, so I get to find out who that is without digivolving him. But these 2, I have no idea. I hope he's still song-related when he digivolves. Here's that other Starmon. He's purple. Dark Super Starmon. Ha ha ha, I just piled on more work onto these chumps here. Just make a few threats, and they'll get right on it. What a good bunch. Ha ha ha, now come on, drink up. Google at your own peril. I think we're ready to go inside. Who do you think's in charge? Oh.
Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can.
We gotta walk the walk and talk the talk, though, right? So we kick in the door, say, "Hey, I'm trying to..."
Talking to one almost turned into a fight.
Never mind. Apparently, just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do? Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts.
You know, I instantly was like, oh no, she's so evil. This is like one of the most evil Digimon. But wait, that's just from the show. That doesn't mean that this one is evil.
Where are you from? Huh? Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Lanamon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
Digimon, don't tell her.
I see.
You told her everything, didn't you?
So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you?
Do you think the land the Titans conquered can be reclaimed? Who can we negotiate with to end the fighting? Is it really impossible to talk things out? Who can we negotiate with to end the fighting? Can you stop doing backflips in the background? It's very distracting.
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now.
Prickly? Like where everyone's acting tough?
Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize
That you're racist, Inori. You think all Titans are the same just because we're Titans?
that you folks don't know nearly enough
That
about
is kind of what she
Titans.
said.
Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see.
It's full of trash, isn't it?
If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help.
No. We only needed to play for a few more hours.
He has agreed to transport you.
We only needed to play for a few more hours and then we would have seen Master Blimpmon in his Digimon form without spoiling it. No.
Thank you. But
It's okay, let's
why
pretend
are
like
you
we're seeing it for
helping
the
us
first
so
time.
much?
Oh my god, Blimpmon Digivolved, he's made out of metal now, it's so sick!
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans.
Ah.
Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
Hey wait, that's bad. Because we know that the Shinjuku Inferno is caused by infighting among Digimon. And she's telling us right now that she's gathering a sub-army within the Titans that already are causing fighting amongst Digimon. There's now a fourth faction of...
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Maybe they won't fight.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow. I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
I'm happy to go back to the Abyss area, but I'm gonna be even more butthurt if it ends up not being as great of a section.
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too.
Abyss area, you get another chance.
Alright then, shall we be off?
Let's do it. Oh, happy music.
Prepare for takeoff!
Master Blintmon didn't have anything to say to us. Is he gonna move like super fast? No, we're good. We're good. Red seas and regret. Oh, Jesus, red seas? The sea. I wonder how Shellmon's doing. Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been in the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too? You could say that, because the business I mentioned earlier is with none other than Shellmon. I wonder if we mean the same Shellmon. I would think so. There aren't any other Shellmon in that village after all. So our friends turned out to be friends with each other. Hehe, pretty soon every Digimon in the digital world will be friends. I'd love it if that could happen. What if she's tricking us? Also, wait, what did we say? Is Shellmon doing well these days? I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village once it was uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seems that it made the Titans more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect that village. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret, and we get along, as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village can relinquish control over it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest may seem like small potatoes. See? Take a look for yourself. The ocean. It turned red? No way! It was blue just 8 years ago. I'd wager this stymied flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
And here we are.
Operator?
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
I'm heading over to see Shellmon right away. Want to come with? I say we go with Lanamon. We have to gather info on our own. Let's go swimming in the ocean. Sometimes I'm pretty good at resisting the silly option, but hey, let's go swimming in the ocean. I was looking forward to seeing the digital world's ocean again after all this time, but a red ocean? That's just plain weird. We gotta talk to the Digimon who can tell us what happened to it. We ought to gather information on our own. I actually would say that, though. Not a bad idea, sure. Still, I think we should go talk to Shellmon directly. Alright, well, then let's go with Lanamon. I mean, I say we should go with Lanamon. Good idea, Mashed. Shellmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she gets the fighting... Wait, that means she gets that fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shellmon might be our best hope. But what about when you're fighting to protect someone you love? Yes, call it a hunch, but I'd say that it'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quite quickly. Alright then, let's head over. The illusion of choice. It would be nice. I thought maybe the game was going to let me, you know, either skip to Shellmon's house or I got to, you know, walk there myself.
It doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shellmon's hard work.
Still,
Yeah, everyone looks miserable.
looks so depressed.
We'd better ask Shellmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
What did operator say now about my father? So I suppose this is like returning from the realm of sleep in the Rip Van Winkle story. Now, of all of these random things for her to bring up, it's the one that I don't know anything about. She's bringing it up again. You could probably even write a sequel after all the things you've experienced. The human world and the digital world seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. Our statistics show that the times of social unrest see a rise in anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, the association starts to grow hazy. If we can only grasp the principles behind it all, we could blow the whole thing open. Take, for example, how even in this post-Inferno world, strife over resources is still a thing. Meanwhile, in the digital world, they're fighting over the current. I don't feel like... She's talking about similarities all the time, but it's never like... Sometimes it's similarities, and sometimes it's like... It's that cause and effect, you know? But we're back in the Abyss area. The water is red. It looks bad. I mean, it looks good, but like bad, you know, to swim in. I say that as I swim in it. I got to go swimming in the ocean anyway. There's no splashy sounds though. Okay, I wasn't really sure what to expect whenever we went to Central Town, but now we've already moved on to another area. So it feels like a decent place to pause for today, because I have a plan to do another stream today for a slightly shorter, but we're gonna switch gears over to Pokemon after I eat. And that's only because of one reason. Actually, that's only because of 5 reasons. One second. We'll go ahead and switch to the outro. Bloop. Look at this. Yeah, there he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 6 reasons. Phalanx has made it over onto my team, and we are ready to begin our Pokemon journey properly. And I am genuinely having an amazing time playing Digimon with all of you all. But I will not be able to live with myself if I see Phalanx's Mega Evolution with, not in-game, not in my game, okay? I will lose it. So, we're so close now. Let's go ahead and make some progress today. How did I get it? I humbly asked my brethren in Mooncord, which I have spent many times playing Pokemon with, but had not done in recent times. So I was really afraid that I was just gonna get ignored and talked around. And as soon as I asked, Gummy, who we actually used to play, he was in our Lost Ark guild for a bit. They sent me one. But the funny thing is, they're level 42, and I can only command up to level 40 Pokemon right now, so we'll see. I mean, I gotta prove to the Phalanx that I'm a worthy commander. The chain of command is being disrupted right now, but it'll be cool. Let's check it out. We can't Mega Evolve him because I don't have the item, but I kind of like that. That means that it would be kind of weird if I just got it right away and we could do it right at the beginning. Now we get to run around and have fun with Phalanx, and eventually we'll unlock his true power, which I think that sounds pretty good. So, thank you all for joining me during Digimon. Thank you for listening to me yap about it a little bit. And the game is getting better. I'm glad to be revisiting these old areas, honestly, which sounds weird to say, but I'm looking forward to see what happens in the Abyss area, and if we can actually talk it out with the Titans. It does sound pretty cool to go back... Well, but wait, if we talk it out with the Titans, then who's the antagonist of the game? Who? Because I'm thinking like it'd be cool to like team up with the Titans and go to the human world, and then what? What do we do then? What happens then? I don't know. Can we even get the Megastone yet? No, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe that's why no one has ever posted anything about him, but like, you know, in the journey of Mega Evolving Phalanx, there's only like 3 steps. 1, get Phalanx. 2, get the stone. 3, Mega Evolve him. We did 1. That's all we can do for now. That's all we can do. So, I'll be back after I eat some lunch, and we'll play some Pokemon for however long I feel, or up until Gigi Murren of Hololive English Justice's birthday, which is tonight at 9 p.m. So 5 hours. That'd be another like 4 to 5 hour stream for Pokemon. Seems totally fine. Seems fine with me. Feel free to join us if you'd like. If not, we'll get you caught back up anytime. It's pretty late. I have more than enough time. Yeah, actually, I found out. Here's a spoiler for Pokemon Legends. You don't... Alright, now hold on. Here's a spoiler for Pokemon Legends, and I'm gonna, like, wait, you know, a few seconds for people to click and then mute if they want, but I feel like probably nobody cares. You don't actually go through every letter rank. I'm pretty sure this next stream we're about to go to, we're gonna shoot up to G or F or something. You skip, like, a third of the alphabet, which... You know, when I was saying, like, wow, it's so impressive, they have all these unique NPCs for every letter of the game, or every letter that you climb, and, wrong, haha, joke's on you, Mashed Potato Flow, they didn't do that at all, and in fact, they only came up with, like, 7. It's like, oh my god! Spoiler, how can you play now? Oh my god! Oh my god! That was kind of disappointing, though, to have seen that happen, but... It kind of makes sense in universe because they keep saying like, whoa, you're so good of a trainer. You're almost like, you're really not even Z rank. You're more like this rank. And they keep saying stuff like that. So we'll see if there's a good reason for why we get to shoot up the ranks in a little bit. I'm going to eat. I don't know, probably just try to stretch or something. And then I'll be back. So hopefully you guys will join me. If not, no big deal. I'll see you all around. And we're playing more Digimon tomorrow too. So woohoo. You're better at Z rank, proceeds to lose 5 times. I actually permanently feel like I'm still at X rank after that losing to that kid. I don't know how many times. It was crazy. But don't worry, that won't happen again. Not with Phalanx, who you guys got to see how he moves around in game. It's beautifully scuffed. And with that, no chicken Alfredo. I'm just gonna eat some, I don't know, whatever I got. See you guys in a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll be back. And Digimon tomorrow. And maybe Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But definitely Digimon. Alright. See ya. Goodbye.